Hello everybody. Good morning, good evening. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Kept you waiting, huh? Kept you waiting, huh? Let's do it. Let's do it. 10,000. 10,000 strong. 10 whole kilograms. Hey everybody. Hello everybody. Hello. I was at 3K 2 months ago, and I did a 3K subscriber Q&A, and not much has changed since then, so no point in really updating it yet. Welcome everybody. It's so nice to see you. It's 3 a.m. in the morning actually. We're doing an earlier one to see if all of you are awake and not going to sleep when I start streaming, which is what usually happens. I go live and a couple of you are at midnight or 1 in the morning. So let's do it a bit earlier. Exactly. Look at you guys. You guys are wide awake. We'll be playing a bit of Dark Souls Remastered. So I went to, when did I go to bed? Because I was recording and filming my latest Metal Gear Rising episode. I played the Jetstream Sam DLC, and then I think I put that off to go render the video and finished everything about like 11:30. So I've had a good 4 hours. So I'm certainly gonna have a nap after this one. I'm certainly gonna go back to bed after this, but I was like, why not? Why not do an earlier one for 10K? You know? And then, who knows? Who knows how awake I'll be? Who knows if we'll play another game? Who knows? Could just be all fun and games. But what we're gonna do is we're not gonna continue my current game, which I think if I load my game is level 123 at the Firelink Shrine. And we've also got good old Frederick, which is a character that I started, which is me doing me trying to do Dark Souls 1 sorcery. But we're going to start a brand new game. We're going to start a brand new game instead. I think that could be where the fun is. So brand new game. Let's make a character together. Shall we make a character together? Let's make a character together. So what class do we go to? Obviously the Master Key. That's good for a first time player. I would always recommend the Master Key. Sleepy Snake, exactly. Now, this is going to be, because this is not a blind playthrough of Dark Souls 1, this is where advice and backseating, well not backseating, but advice and guidance as we go through this is gonna be just fine. But we're gonna do some semblance of a challenge run. I'm definitely not attempting a speed run. But we're just gonna, I was gonna do like a naked run or something like that. What should we do? Should I copy? I'll copy that speed run that I reacted to. We need to go to get the master key. We go to the valley, valley of the, what is it? The Valley of the Drakes. And we go and get that ring. And then we go and apparently kill a black knight in the Greatwood Hollow, Darkwood Hollow, and get a Black Knight halberd. Yes, I found the binoculars. Dark Root Basin. Yes. All right. Master key, physique, tiny head, or large head. Let's go. That's good. Large head could be very intellectual. Let's be. Make a resistance build. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. The cursed Dark Souls 1 character creator. The cursed Dark Souls 1 character creator. Honestly. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Feeble cursed one. Can you kind of like, can you just like kind of fuck it up? Just wondering if you can just completely fuck it up. I love the Soul series. Hey, thanks Hillian. Thank you. Thank you to all of you who are here, honestly. To celebrate. There you go. Just a bit of a face there. Just realised that the chat window's in the way. That's a good face. We'll accept that. So class. Who are we going with? Deprived, right? We'll do a deprived run. So it's kind of just like a balanced 11 on everything. Unclothed Enigma, only armed with a club and an old plank shield. We're doing a deprived run. And what's our character name? What's our character name, everybody? What are we naming this poor soul? What are we naming this poor deprived? Yeah, no worries at all, Hillian, thank you. It's just cool that you're here. What shall we do? What shall we call it? Who's our name? What's our name for this character? This man is not worthy to carry the Sieg, the Sieg legacy. I'm gonna go with Feeble Curse. What's the character limit? What's the character limit? We got a character limit? We can do this? Oh, we can do this. Oh, I can't even do a number. Alright, Feeble... There you go. Feeble cursed one. Let's go. Ready for this badass opening cutscene. Why is there no there's no volume? How's that for a... Okay. Hang on. Maybe I turned something off in the settings a while back. Hold on. Oh, yep. I turned the music down. Interesting that the whole cutscene is classified as music. Oops. There you go. Volume isn't needed. Well, actually, you know, this is actually a no volume run. We look so pretty. We are so pretty. We are so pretty. Now I have to get used to. I have to get used to playing this again. I have to get used to this. Been a little while. That Dark Souls 1 aesthetic. It's good to be home. It is good to be home though. I like it. So we're deprived. No bonfire run. Wait, guys, should I Oh wow, I've never played Dark Souls before. There's surely nothing that'll go wrong in this room. Whoa, what's this message? Oh no! What's that? I surely didn't expect that! Ah! I've only played this game for the first time. Whoa! How's that, guys? Was that good acting? That's for all of the random people who would drop in on my Dark Souls playthrough and go, "This guy's played the game before." I hope my acting was good. Hey guys, how do you lock on? How do you lock on, guys? I don't even know how to do that. How do we do that? Hey, thanks, Knuckle. No lock on run. Actually, I should probably change this club. We're definitely fighting with weapons. We're just doing it naked, you know. We're just doing it naked. My shield will be even godlier than East-West. Boom, 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 boom. Imagine if I played like this my first playthrough. We got the Estus Flask.
Now I must bid. I would hate to harm and thank you.
Goodbye, Oscar of Astora. Goodbye, Oscar of Astora, who then disappears as soon as we leave. When does the sound trigger? There we go. There's the death sound. Goodbye. Off he goes. I will let him die naturally. Bam, bam, smack him off. This club, though. This club. Actually, pretty good. I gotta tell you, I had my reservations going. Oh crap! I'm waking up after only a few hours to celebrate 10,000 subs with you guys and play Dark Souls of all things on minimal sleep. I just think that's a perfect idea. Like, what could go wrong? Like, what could go wrong? What could go wrong? Imagine killing Oscar of Astora for a couple of souls. You madman. Imagine. Like, imagine that. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. How'd you get me? How did you do that? Oh, it didn't even dodge. We died to, first death. First death. That was a shame. Big shame. Dude, lets you out of prison, you just bunk him in the head. Exactly. Get out of here, buddy. Forgot to rest at the bonfire, and that would have been a good idea to do that downstairs. Let me just do this. All right, guys, we've failed the no death run. You get a freebie. Still on track for a no death run. We trying. The club does not have the. Honestly, one of my favorite parts of Dark Souls 2 is that back smash animation. Like using that mace. So satisfying. Oh, double kill. Click on the draw there, buddy. What is this challenge we're doing? We're just playing like. Oh, I messed up the timing on that again. Damn it. We're doing just deprived. Doing the old deprived run. Oh my god, I was half expecting to get hit through the wall there. All the Asylum demons going at me too. I don't know. We're doing like. What the hell? Asylum demon is just wrecking the house right now. Alright, get that key later. Let's go. Has he already destroyed the... Okay, no, we're good. And then he ends up breaking the floor, and we drop down with the second Asylum demon. That's what I'm talking about, bitch. Victory achieved. Beep. Beep. Caveman run, baby. Caveman run. Caveman run. Whoa, what's this? What's this mean? What does this mean? Curl up into a ball. Silky smooth. Yeah, it's a Flintstones run. Yabba dabba doo! Yabba dabba doo!
Only in the ancient legends it is stated,
Wilma!
one day an undead shall be chosen.
Yeah, we're gonna focus on like being like naked big strength. We'll just do like something glass cannon. Well, I mean, Hillian, to be fair, I actually defeated the Asylum demon first try in my first playthrough as well, but this was much less chaotic. Caveman run. Caveman go, Ooga Booga don't understand petty crestfallen words. Bonk. You, sir, speak funny. I do not understand. Oonga Boonga. Bonk. sleep deprived run. Yeah, this Firelink Shrine music is great. Guys, try jump? What does that mean? Try jump? How do you jump? How do you jump, guys? Huh. Try jump? What do all these messages on the floor mean, guys? I don't understand. We definitely don't want to go this way. This certainly isn't the way to go, so we want to make sure that we go everywhere else except there. We'll do this area first. This definitely seems like this is the correct place to go, right? This is the correct spot. Hear the graveyard's great this time of year. It's great. It's great. Look at that. It's great this time of year. Look at it. Look at that. Get bashed. Get bashed. How dare they block my attack? Oh god. I had him, and then fucking god. Killed one skelly without taking damage, but then took damage on the final hit. What are you dodging me for? Get out of here. Yeah, we're going for Greyville at Nito, like right away. Go for Greyville at Nito right away. Should get the binoculars. What are you doing? The Y-hander? They're just some innocent skelly boys. They're just some innocent skelly boys. They don't know what they're doing. They're just innocent little skelly boys who keep getting broken apart. Right, catacombs. Let's go, baby. To the catacombs right away. Remember these skeletons when I first encountered the skeletons? That's a comparison to make. When I first encountered the skellies. The skellies. Very threatening. Very threatening skellies. Oh. Do not do that. Do not do that. You've been banned. The ban hammer is fierce. Unbeatable skeleton strategy. It just keeps trying to get back up. Am I gonna be able to take on the big dudes? Who knows? Wing spear. Alright, big boy. Come on, big boy. Let's bring you out in the open so I can actually deal with you. Turns out, big boy does not actually care. Big boy doesn't care. Why doesn't big boy care? Oh, big boy! Jesus! That was a fucking surprise attack. Oh my god. He scared me. Spooky, scary skeleton. Spooky, scary skeleton. He fucking almost destroyed me. Jesus. That was nearly my Dark Souls 3 clip, you're correct. He's almost a one-hit kill. Alright. Damn it, man. Oh, he's awesome. Oh, never mind. That was pretty good. Also, we retreated back here, so I can collect my souls again. We are going to level up, because we're going to like level up strength and stuff like that, so we can wield some big boy weapons. But we're certainly just, like, this is my first challenge. It's my first challenge run. Oh, hang on. Sorry. First things first.
By the lords! You damn fool! Enough of you! Feel the wrath of the gods!
Haha, you're out of a miracle, idiot. First things first. You fucking call yourself a knight? Or whatever the hell you are. You get beaten up by a naked man with a club. By a naked man with a club, you dickhead. No, it's not a bonk every NPC run. But it's a bonk Petrus run. He survived for way too long in my initial playthrough. Because I was so naive. I was naive. That's right, Nix. Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate that. No need to be nice when it's Patrice. He can die. That man can die. Alright, that's our graveyard run. I don't need anything else right now. I'll be back later. We're gonna give Lautrec the boot off the cliff. Yeah, we'll do that as well. Bonk. Bank. Gotta keep Anastasia. Gotta keep Anastasia alive. Gotta keep Anastasia alive.
Well, what do we have here? You.
Now, I don't have a strategy in mind. We're just winging it.
Let me guess.
I don't have a strategy in mind. We're playing big strength caveman naked build.
But there's no salvation here. There are ones up above in the.
Oh, guys, there's 2 bells of awakening.
Is far, far below, in the ruins
Now,
at the base of Blighttown.
See this? Listen to that. So how he says, far below in the ruins of Blighttown. So it's in the ruins of Blighttown. And you go downstairs and it says New Londo ruins. And I was like, these are still ruins. And I'm like, I'm wondering if I get through and I move into that area at the end. I'm like, that must be Blighttown. It's a little town over there. Which is why we went down here first. Because, oh, cool. We've got 2 bells. So it's actually multiple choice. How cool is that? Open world. So we went down here. And I'm like, hell yeah, this is Blighttown. I was like, this is Blighttown. Mickens, no, I'm not going to play Dead Space 3. Not yet. Too much going on to play Dead Space 3 right now. We'll bonk the doggo after the DLC. Whoa, guys, should we go here? Do you think this place is the correct place to go? I think this might be the this might be it. Something that I should have done. Oh, Jesus. That went faster than that went further than I thought. That's good, that's good. I like to think that I could have done better. Could have done better. My movement should be closer to DS3. True. I should have done something closer to my tastes and just done a S-stock only run. S-stock is the best stock after all. Going for a club was not actually a terrible idea. Going for a club was not a terrible idea. Yeah, I gotta get the lightning spear so I can make Raisin mad. Because he hates spears. He hates the spears. the real Moonlight Greatsword. So that is from Seath's Tail, isn't it? How is that not a backstab? So we need to get the actual tip of his tail properly. Because we did not get it. We did not go for his tail properly last time. Does this caveman run look legit? We're actually, like, we're just bonking, dude. We're just getting the bonks in. It's good. We just max out this club. Full reinforcement on the club. Now, obviously, I've played and finished a whole other Dark Souls game, and then started another one before we've gotten to, you know, before I do this. So I'm trying to be like, how much do I remember? How much do I remember? How good can it be? Thanks, Symphony. I really appreciate that. Trying my best to have a good time. Oh, that's our problem. Is this mace attack is slow. Hey, Smoke Fox. Welcome to Bonk Souls. That's correct. Sure. Thought there would have been some damage there, but that's okay. Welcome to Bonk Souls. I think we're doing okay for the build. I think it's quite funny, actually. Celebrating 10K with some bonks. Some good old bonks. Hey Kuso, thanks so much for tuning into the stream. Yeah, Ginger Souls. We will find this ginger a soul. Rubbish. Oh, that hollow was very skillful there. That was a very skillful play. Well done. Smelly souls. I think this is like a fun way to have like our first Dark Souls stream. Just be this. The memes. The memes of a first Dark Souls stream. Not even like playing a Dark Souls game properly. Just, yep. We're doing a bonk caveman run. Our character's name is Feeble Cursed One, and we are here to bonk and put everybody in horny jail. Go to horny jail. Bonk. I hope so as well, Smug Fox. I hope so as well. Yeah, I know. This is like the most proper run ever. I have to do it from above. He is so disgusting. The dragon we never killed. The dragon that we never killed. Or the drake, I should say. I want this game to be on sale on PC so badly. And it never is. Every time they do Bandai Namco... Oh god, every time Bandai Namco does a sale, and they go, ooh, Dark Souls is on sale. Dark Souls on sale. It's never the first game, and I think the reason for that Because I saw something about there's like there used to be some sort of deal for like the Prepare to Die edition, like an upgrade or something that's no longer eligible. Like it's finally like over. So I think people were speculating that maybe because of that the game might start going on sale on PC. Dark Souls Remastered. As soon as it is, I'm gonna buy it on PC because I want to do like a modded run for Dark Souls 1 or something, which could be pretty sweet. I did film my 3rd episode, DS3. I filmed my 3rd and 4th episode of Dark Souls 3, and I've met some friends. I've met friends both small and large. That's for sure. That is for certain. I think you'll appreciate that the next meme that I'm going to make out of the playthrough, because I did my tiny little clip of this is Dark Souls 3, which I was deliberating on what to call it for a while, what the title would be. Welcome to Dark Souls would have been good, but I was like, this is Dark Souls 3. And then I have another video ready to go as well. I think you'll be pleasantly pleased.
Well, then you are trade.
Pleasantly pleased. Merchant. Yeah, I think your reaction to it, to Elevator Man, will be very nice. Unfortunately, there was an edit that I did there, and I was trying to use a song from another video game because it was like I was gonna make it a thing, and unfortunately, it's video game music, and it got copyrighted. So I had to edit it out, unfortunately. So just when you get to a particular scene where there's like an edit that like is outside of Dark Souls 3, you'll know when it comes. Just put on Never Forget from Halo 3, and then just let the music play alongside it to get the full emotional impact. Hey, Elven Dog, thanks so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. 10k subs on YouTube. Next step, 10k subs on Twitch. Now, residence key. What can we buy from this guy? We can buy the reinforced club. But the normal club has A strength scaling. This has 300 bleeding. So I don't know. Guys, oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this shield. Yeah, that first Dark Souls run. Emotional. Alright, east-west shield only run. We bash everybody. Bash everybody with a shield. Caveman, no like merchant man. Bonk on head. Take one look at his inventory and say, I'm going to collect these things from you.
Thank you,
and I'm going to bonk on head. Gonna destroy your gear, then I'm gonna destroy you.
I'll teach you, you lousy.
I'll destroy your shop.
Yulia! Find me, little Yulia.
Uji Katana. Do I prefer the fast travel in Dark Souls 1 by unlocking the Lord Vessel, or in DS2 and 3? I prefer... the funny thing is, it's like I have an interesting answer. is I really think that the first game not having fast travel off the bat is perfect. It's so good for the first game because you spend so much time like walking like place to place. Like it actually feels like that like journey that does require like backtracking. And you find those connecting areas and like shortcuts, and like you knock down a ladder and you're like, holy crap, this is where this is. Like it works so perfectly in Dark Souls 1, and then you get to the point where you can fast travel. And then I love that in the second game they then are just like, okay, we'll allow you to fast travel between bonfires. I like the approach to both. I don't really have a preference, but I just think that it's quite perfect for Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 is such a good game. Such a good experience. I had the Lord Vessel the whole time. Fuck me, right? Fuck me, right? Some of these hollows like give me more trouble than anything else because of those attacks. Exactly, it's the Dark Souls 1 map being made for no fast travel in mind until later. Wow! I almost died though. Yeah, this hollow. Fuck this guy in particular. But even then, there's like Dark Souls 2 does that thing where it's like, haha, you got fast travel, so now you no longer need to run to a path, right? And it's like wrong, because there's actually stuff that you can miss. If you don't like walk back to the Tower of Flame at another point in time when you meet the meet that Faith lady, who then turns out to be the what's the name? Like this. Oh god, there's two people there. I can't remember the name. It's like the unnamed person who keeps trying to like who kept invading us and trying to kill us. Hey, thanks, Beachaka. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thought we were being followed. Whoa! That man is an Olympic athlete. Olympic athlete. Jesus Christ. Nameless usurper. That's right. That dude jumped up the goddamn staircase with no remorse. No remorse. Alright, where's your katana? We can't wield it yet. We can wield it. We've got 3 more decks. But it's also a deck scaling weapon, so we're probably not going to use it. We don't know. Caveman. Caveman no like decks. Caveman like strength. Caveman like bonking. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 orgasms. Getting hit. Oh. And we're back to this inventory. Back to this style of inventory. Don't stay out in the sun too long, you might link the flame early. My hair is the flame, and it'll catch on fire. Ah yes, Dark Souls 1, when endurance levels up both stamina and equip load, and it didn't get separated into 2 stats. Didn't get, then it's not 2 stats anymore. .99 strength. 99 strength. No, actually, I'm playing on Xbox because yeah, we were just talking before how the game is never on sale. The game is never on sale on PC. Yeah, you didn't have to pump adaptability into iframes. put a couple into endurance for more stamina and equip load. Don't need to do strength right now because I'm bonking these guys in one hit, so it's fine. Should we invade the world of a Gravelord servant? Should we bonk? Should we bonk a resistance only run would be terrible. Should we see if we can invade the world of a Gravelord servant? Oh god, oh, here we are. And that's Dark Souls 1 PvP, everybody. Cool. That was cool. We got bonked. That went really well. So we're just getting farmed, I guess. They're just farming newbies. I'm stuck in a loading screen now. The legendary Big Bonk. There we go. God, that took a while. Well, that went well. Yeah, I'm assuming that they're kind of like just farming people. Welcome to the Dark Souls PvP experience. Don't have that yet. Gaintra Thor, I entirely agree, to be honest. I can totally respect people that are into the PvP aspect of the games. And PvP is can be fun, but it's not like the biggest appeal to me. I can like happily play a Dark Souls game without engaging in PvP because it's not the thing that interests me the most at all. Like it's fun and I'll do it, but I much prefer to engage with the single player aspect. I wonder how Elden Ring will be online, especially like from the very beginning. Like you won't be getting like you'd hopefully not be getting just wrecked by someone on the very first day. There's gonna be some interesting bosses with this build to fight up against, you know. There's gonna be some very interesting bosses to fight. That's for sure. How's the Taurus demon gonna go? You know? How's old Taurus gonna do? Bonk Lord Nito. We can actually get the occult club, right? We can get because we can do divine damage. See what we're doing Dark Souls 3 offline. So we're doing our very first Dark Souls game offline. Doing our very first Dark Souls game offline. After playing the first two online, we did not get invaded once by a player. Oh, we did not get invaded once by another player in Dark Souls 2, which is funny. Get that lightning resin and bonk him real good. Gotta save the lightning resin for Gotta save the lightning resin for the gargoyles. But honestly, like, I think there are people that like put a lot of time into like the PvP aspect and like consider that to be like a main draw point for the game, and it's not for me. It's certainly a it's certainly like a side piece for me, and an addition to the game. I'm much more attracted to the like just like the world and taking in the story and the lore more than anything else. All I know about Bloodborne is Bloodborne when. That's all I know. We fucked up. We fucked up. Oh. Oh no, there's another dude. There's another dude. The dude does not respect the 1v1. I'm so pissed. I got fucking distracted by this dude coming in who can't even respect the 1v1, you stupid idiot. Dumb hollow. Come on. I agree, Bear Samu. Like, I wish you could also like play the game like with the messages on, but then like invasions off. Like, because I like that sort of like engagement. I like that engagement of like the community where you can like leave messages for each other. Yeah, J-Tuck, we hit 10k yesterday. Yesterday. Which is great. Very happy. Alright, we're gonna have to take on these 3 dudes solo so they don't get in the way of my 1v1. Oh, and then there's the dude upstairs with the goddamn arrow as well. I need to deal with you. Yeah, get fucking your ass beat with my a longsword for chumps. Yeah, and like everyone's like I've literally got someone begging me, like they're like pleading for me to go online in Dark Souls 3. I'm like, no. Because like I'm not taking the chance. Jesus. I'm not taking the chance that I'll get hacked, because that'll just ruin everything. Oh god. This guy really... We were doing good with him, and then I've messed it up. What? Oh, dude, I'm not used to playing Dark Souls 1. All right, well we lost a couple of souls. I'm not used to like the dodge timing now. You can see that I'm used to like a faster response time on the dodge. I think Dark Souls 3 is very responsive on the dodge. Like, cause I'm trying to dodge this game, and I'm just going, oh, I've already been hit, so it's too late. It's too late. It's too late. I would disagree with that, but that's okay. Yeah, because it was my first Souls game. I'm like, oh, this is fine. And now, like, when you like go back to it, you're like, oh, we've played 2 games that kind of evolved gameplay. 3 feels so good. It's speedy, that's for sure, but it feels so good. Come on. I need to save these flasks for my fight with the Black Knight, guys. Come on. Go play Kingsfield. So, people have mentioned that to play it. I need to get this goddamn... Also, backstabs are, like, the timing is interesting for me in Dark Souls 1 compared to later games. Fuck. We can do this. That something I like about DS1 is like the Estus is an instant heal, like your health goes up immediately, so you can like survive those hits where you get smacked. I'm certainly not doing that Black Knight very well. I need to get that first back smash and then just get another one in there. Yeah, when I lured him up last time, I felt like that was the time that we had a chance. I've always hated it when the hollows do that, even in my first playthrough, where the hollows can just they launch themselves at you with like no warning. They just like already at your body. Pretty wild. Oh, off that guy goes. Yeah, I've heard of Neo, but I don't know anything about it, so I'll probably play Neo in 5,000 years when I'm done with everything else. Probably get to it. Yeah, the timing for this is always a bit difficult. Just because I wasn't playing against him smart. Like, this is better. Hey, Jubulux, how you going? Oh, he got me. Jesus. He got me. Oh! Alright, we got him. Cyanide Chunk. Cyanide Chunk. Oh. Feeble Cursed 3. Threeble Cursed 1. Try parrying with a bare hand. No worries, Hillian. Thank you so much for tuning in, dropping by for the stream. May as well kill the knight that it took us so long to kill him. Took us so long to kill him in our first run because we didn't even know this place existed. I completely overlooked this area. To get the most useless ring. Master key. This is Havel, right? This is Havel, isn't it? This is the Havel Tower. And this takes us out on the other side. Yeah, give me a sec. What I'll do is I'll level up first with these souls. And then we'll try and bonk Havel. We'll take on the rock. Can you smell what the rock is cooking? Because I'm about to bonk that man. Let's see. I mean, we can try. We can certainly try. Bonk versus bonk. Exactly. Exactly. Am I a parry god now? Hell no. Hell no. I'm an occasional parry man. Mostly a backstab man. Not a speedrun, Deco. We're just going for a naked caveman ooga booga bonk people on the head run. Yeah, prepare to bonk edition. That's exactly it. Prepare to bonk edition. Let's see what we look like for the first time. Without, see what we look like for the first time. We're pretty ripped. We got firm cheeks, always prepped for battle, always clenched. You know, nice musculature. Okay, we got a nice strong side profile. You know, nice strong side profile. Guys, remember kindling bonfires? Remember kindling bonfires? What do you mean, Estus Flask Shard? What do you mean? If this was Dark Souls 2, I probably would have cleared this area by enemies already. They just stopped spawning. I always find that like a funny thing when that happened to me for the first time. I was like, oh, that happens. Triple kill. It's such an Oblivion looking face, it's true. God, character creator on Oblivion is the best thing ever. Best thing ever. Hey, Crammy, how you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for tuning in. Happy to have you, man. Alright, shall we go bonk Havel? Shall we go give Havel the old bonk? I want to play Sky Oblivion so bad. Dark Brotherhood and Thieves Guild Supremacy, dude. My favorites. So can you parry him? Can you parry the rock? Can you parry what the rock is cooking? Ooh. Ooh. Havel, how could you allow yourself to get back smashed? Naked man versus rock. Naked caveman. This run is also like low-key for the people who say that I rely on shields too much. This run's for them. Let's dedicate it to them. You say I rely on shields. Hmm? He did one-shot me. Fuck! He did one-shot me. Jesus, that was poor timing on my dodge. We had that. I was doing so well. We got outbonked. We got outbonked. Gotta say, it wasn't a bad try, though. It wasn't bad considering my first experience with him when he literally just chased me out of the tower. I gotta say, that made for a very funny experience. Oh, never mind. Where did he come from? What the fuck? Where did that one come from? Jesus. That made for a very funny Master Key moment for a blind playthrough to come up against Havel. And be like, who the fuck is that? Why am I on so early, Dex? You know me. You know me. I told you this stream was happening. Okay, there's a where did that enemy come from? Where did he come from? Sir. And he was there again. We're on early because it's 10k subs. And I want to celebrate with you guys by being a caveman. By being a caveman. Oh, shit. And getting absolutely wrecked while doing so. A no-deck stream. Well, I mean, there's no decks in Dark Souls. Like decks were invented after this sort of like era of time, you know. Like, I don't need to build a deck, okay? We don't have houses in this game, so I don't need decks. It's fine. All right, it's the remix. It's the remix. It's the remix. It's your boy. One Shot Man. Come on, up the stairs. That was close. That was close. That was close. That was close. Dark Souls Acid. Dark Souls Acid. I don't think I could try and parry him. I don't think that I'm good enough. He'll hit me. Like, I am not good enough with my parry timing. Let me just try and take him out. This way. What was that change in movement? He was like, alright, we're going to do this. And then I'm just going to instantly turn around. Just going to instantly turn around. Parry timing for him is forgiving. Okay, maybe we can try it. Okay, now, so we're here. Where is the guy that this has been rocking up? Nowhere to be seen, right? Nowhere to be seen. Nowhere to be seen. Dark Souls is weird. That tracking was awful. Tracking in Dark Souls sometimes just, like, kills me. I mean, it's no Dark Souls 2 hitbox, though. Jesus. What the fuck? Where is he coming from? There's just like this random undead that just keeps spawning. There's just a random undead that keeps spawning. Like, what does that even mean? It's blowing my mind. Hit him with a shovel and bury him alive. So we got this. So, alright, timing. Hey, Deco, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Thank you so much for the sub. Alright, shall we try? Shall we try? Can we parry any of his attacks, or is there like a specific one we need to watch out for? Like, we just like parry any of his moves? Yeah, so no. No. If I attempt to parry him, you can parry anything. If I attempt to parry him, we'll be here all day. Because he's a one-shot kill. Ooh. He's a one-shot kill. Am I weaker now? What the hell's going on? What the hell? Why am I weaker all of a sudden? Why am I not one-shotting these guys anymore? What happened? Oh, I'm one-handing. Right. Jesus. I was like, what the hell? Oh, yeah, because I tried parrying. Durr. Durr. I've never played Dark Souls before, guys, so you'll have to be patient with me. This is like a first player's experience at Dark Souls. You know, I've never done this before. When do we meet Dark Soul? When do we face Mr. Dark Soul? I hear he's pretty tough. I hear he's pretty hard to beat. No think, go bonk. We are the final boss. Imagine if Dark Souls 2 had like an import save option, and then the final battle of Dark Souls 2 was actually at the kiln of the first flame, and you had to fight your character that you made from the first game. Ooh, Havel tripped over. I should have died there. I feel like I should have died there. That was my own foolishness. John Dark Souls. Right down the road. Where's the famous lock-on? I don't... Look at that. Look at that attack. That makes no sense. I've never locked on before. Lock-on doesn't exist in this game. And we dance, and we dance, and we dance. And we dance. And we dance some more. So basically, when he does that move, I'm just going to wait until he does the weird spinny around bullshit. So I can dodge it. Whatever the hell that is. Nice shield on your back. It's not really helping you, is it? From getting back smashed. Why are you defending? Come on, Havel. I really wish that we got him first try. Like, that's kind of like, I'm upset. I really wish that we first tried him, and we were so close. We were so close to a first try. But, goddamn, when he can hit us in one hit, it's kind of unfair. Hey, Steven! Steve the Magic Ninja, thank you so much for tuning in. I was wondering what was going on. I hope you're having a great, vacation, dude. Go enjoy yourself. Go and enjoy yourself. But thank you so much for tuning in. The tension. Alright, we got it. Havel's dead. Havel's dead. Bum 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 bum. Goodbye, Havel. Smashing fight. Club sandwich. Havel's ring, maybe. GG. GG. And now, because we actually beat him this time, I can go this way. Because it took us so long. It took us so long to get to, like, open this door and be like, oh, this is the Havel spot. Alright, Darkroot Basin. Now we take on the Hydra, right? That's like the correct order of the game. Blue Tearstone Ring and Havel's Ring. This is the correct order of the game, right? To take on these crystal golems with the Hydra. Is this the correct order to play the game in, guys? Should we go get the Black Knight halberd? Caveman go, ooh, Black Knight weapon, go Ooga Boonga. We should go to Blighttown. We'll go to Blighttown right away instead. Just do Blighttown first. Now, apparently, like, this drop from the Black Knight is, it's not at all guaranteed, is it? It's not at all a guaranteed drop. Ooh. Okay, hold on. I just need a break, okay, sir? Mr. Dark Soul? Oh, never mind. I'm dead. Some people hack it in the inventory for speedruns. Alright, I'm probably not going to get it. I need to go back and get my souls now, though. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. Probably should stack the old humanities, huh? Alright, well... Oh god. Well then. In that case. Probably what we're gonna do is get the 6k souls. And then... Dude, there is a hollow that is just fucking appearing out of nowhere. It's just literally appearing behind us. I'm so annoyed at him. Oh, we're dead. Never mind, we don't need 6k souls. Chump change. It's chump change. Who cares? Let's go take on the Taurus Demon. Chump change. Caveman don't need soul. He need bonk. Caveman needs bonk. It's a bonk only run. I'm just gonna ignore these guys now. Because I can risk it. Give that man a burger. Yeah, I'm hungry actually. I could go for one. I could go for one, actually. Alright, Taurus Demon, let's go. An undead burger. Oh, it's not this one, it's the next one, isn't it? With the, here. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, you guys ruined it. You guys ruined my party. Fucking, like, why'd you have to chase me so far up the tower? Ruined my life. Alright. burger. Sorry guys, I've lost more souls than that before. Praise the sun! We don't have it yet, but we don't have the specific emote yet, but everybody wave to the sun. Where's the spot that he is there? Okay, so all the way over there is where Solaire's standing. That's something that I always will love about this game. It's like just being able to like look at all the stuff in the distance of how this world connects. Taurus Demon, there you are. I'm stuck. Come on, mate, as if you're not stronger than Havel. Havel's a one hit. What do you got? What are you doing? What are you doing, Taurus Demon? We couldn't even first shot the Taurus Demon. I'm handing in my Dark Souls license. I'm handing in the Dark Souls license. I couldn't do it, guys. I couldn't do it. I failed. Where do we hand in the where do we hand it in? I've gotta go. I don't deserve to play Dark Souls. It's him, Joe Dark Soul. The real question is how the hell is Capra Demon gonna go? How the hell is Capra Demon gonna go? You know? That's the real question. Real question is dickhead. I almost made it. Real question is how is Capra Demon gonna go, you know? And then how much trouble is Gaping Dragon gonna give me? Will it even give me trouble, you know? The hard part of Capra is literally walking through the door. It is literally walking through the door. You're right though. It's fucked. Because it's the dogs. The Capra Demon fight is only difficult because of the dogs. Nothing else about that fight is difficult. If you kill those dogs, nothing to worry about. What the fuck is going on? He was stood on top of me. What the hell? I can't even see. Oh. I forget about the bullshit from Dark Souls. I forget about the bullshit like that. hell hit me? What the fuck hit me then? Oh my god. What the fuck was that? I was just like walking and I took damage. God, that's so annoying. I was like, yeah, I've got this fight. Apparently not. I'm naked, so I obviously stepped on like a rock or something. I hurt my foot and went, ow. And that's how I died. Caveman, worst enemy. Stepped on rock. Ah, get off. I'm speed running here. Don't block my stairs. Dark Souls Caveman. Speed run. Caveman speed run. Why do we exist? Just to suffer. Honestly. The disrespect that these hollows have just by existing. Come on, you stupid. Come on, stupid boy. Come on, stupid boy. Da, 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 da. Oh. Oh, I didn't know that that was possible. Get attacked after the attack has already landed. I'm stuck! Get me out of his crutch! Oh, okay. Sure. Well, that's one way to win. Fucking idiot! He was like, get out of my crutch! Oh my god. He just jumps off the fucking cliff. Good timing, Nuclear Snake. I think you can make Taurus Demon fall to his death. Oh. Yep. Fucking god. He feared the caveman strat. He feared the bonk, dude. He wasn't ready. He wasn't ready. He wasn't ready for the bonk. He couldn't handle it. He said, do not, it's like, cease. Cease bonking me. Cease bonking me. Friend. It's friend. It's friend. Hello, friend.
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow, far from it.
This is the problem with Dark Souls 1, is the voices are so quiet.
Adherent of the Lord of Sunlight. Now that I am undead, I
So
have
they're
come
a
to this
restorer.
great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own.
We are not
son.
bonking Sun, bro.
You find that strange? Well, you should. No need to hide your reaction. I get that look all the time.
He merely adopted the bonk.
Oh, aha. So I didn't scare you. I have a proposition, if you have a moment.
I have a proposition. No! Imagine saying no to Sun, bro.
Our fates appear to be intertwined. In a land brimming with hollows, could that really be mere chance? So what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely journey?
I'll help you.
This pleases me greatly. Well then, take this.
I need to get myself a Praise the Sun emote. But I can't add more emotes yet. I have to get to partner first. Because I was going to draw one. I actually have it. I have a couple of images ready to go. I'm going to draw a... I was thinking about the Praise the Sun emote,
We are
amongst
strange
others.
beings in a strange land. The flow of time itself is convoluted, with heroes centuries old phasing in and out. The
They'll
very
pay off
cycle
eventually when I'm
fluctuates,
allowed to use them.
and relations shift and obscure. There's no telling how much longer your world and mine will remain in contact. But use this to summon one another as spirits, cross the gaps between the worlds, and engage in jolly cooperation. Of course,
Jolly
we are not the
cooperation.
only ones engaged in this, but I am a warrior of the sun. Spot my summon signature easily by its brilliant aura. If you miss it, you must be blind. Oh, hello there. I will stay.
Hello there.
If only.
How crazy is it that you need faith to get the emote? That's unfair, because I'm not leveling faith, which is a shame. But yeah, we got the Praise the Sun emote last time in our first run. The requirement goes down by 5 every time you help someone kill a boss. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, we already got the Praise the Sun emote in our first run of Dark Souls.
Oh,
You're gonna go blind, son. You're gonna go blind, son. Yeah, sorry guys, this isn't actually... Is this oil? Can't believe I still took damage. Can't believe I still took damage. Fucking goddamn red drake. Dun, 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 down here. Down here. Down here. Ladder has been kicked. So funny when I get to that bridge. I'm like looking at the stuff, being like, oh, there's like oil on the ground. What the hell's the deal with this? Proceeds to be obliterated by fire. Proceeds to be obliterated by fire. You can get sunlight medals before joining the Covenant. You get sunlight medals from Lautrec, and you also get one in Anor Londo, I believe. When you get past the archers, and there's those 2 rooms, one with the bonfire and one with the Silver Knight, there's like a chest that gives you a sunlight medal. Pretty sure. That area is kind of like ingrained in my memory because of how badly I messed up. I might get some more health at this point. Just put a couple points into my health. Yeah, my resistance is going to stay at 11. This is not a resistance build. This is not a resistance build. I want to do a roll call. I want to do a roll call. Just to make sure. Something Raisin. Something Raisin. Are you here? Are you here? Are you in attendance today? Something Raisin. Make yourself known. We are doing a roll call for attendance. I'd like to know if you are here. Goodbye. Because if he's not here, the stream was started earlier specifically for him. He's like, can you start your streams earlier because, or like, can you start at this stream earlier? Because whenever I start streaming at my normal time, which is 7 AM in my morning, it's midnight. It's midnight for him. He goes to bed. So I was like, cool. He's like, even if you stream 30 minutes earlier. I was like, cool. I'll do you one better. I'll stream 4 hours earlier. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, I hate that dodge. Dodging into the enemy. Should we take the Black Knight upstairs? Get wrecked by this dude. Hey, what's up here, guys? I wonder what's up here. This would be pretty cool. What's up here? Oh. Oh, shit. Bonk. Yep. Jesus, look at how my body just ragdolled. Oh, the ragdoll on my body was amazing. Oh my god, yeah, this is already a disaster. This is already bad. This is already bad. Oh, this is bad. I can't see. It says here in the Discord. He's also being shy then. He's being shy. Alright, let's get him out of this the staircase. Elden Ring Day 1, 100%. We will be playing Elden Ring Day 1. I was actually thinking about this the other day. I think I might be getting it. I think I might get it on PC. Which is interesting for me because I haven't really gotten new release games for the first time on PC. What the fuck is this dude's moveset? He's bullshit. What the fuck is this dude's problem? If I'm playing the FromSoft series, I'm playing the FromSoft series, you know? I'm not going to just be like, oh no, I'm not going to play the other one. Like, we're going to play the rest. I'm going to play them all. I'm going to play them all. It's fine. Bloodborne when, Sekiro when, Elden Ring when, Demon Souls remake, PS3, PS5, what are you doing, Apocalypse? Hurry up. Patience, my young ones. We'll get to all of them. We will get to all of them. But yeah, Elden Ring Day 1. I think I might get it on PC. Oh, we get poisoned in one hit when we're naked. That's good. Oh. Dark Souls is funny sometimes. Sometimes it's like, oh, look at me. I killed these enemies with no problem. And then you walk into another situation, you're like, oh, they literally rocked my shit. Am I really going to use that shield the whole game? I don't know what you're talking about. This is a shieldless run. And if you're talking about the East-West shield, I just did the same mistake. I died while drinking my flask. I did the same mistake of dodging right into him instead of around. That's something that bugs me about Dark Souls 1's dodges. Is every time I'm trying to dodge to the side, it dodges me right into them. So my first Dark Souls 1, like for reference, my first Dark Souls 1 episode that we did was 2 hours. And what did we get up to? I spent most of that time running around going like, we're gonna get to Blighttown, right? And I kept trying to brute force New Londo Ruins. And then what did we do after that when we gave up? We did the graveyard. We then tried Yulander Ruins. And then eventually we were like, oh, there's a goddamn staircase here to Undeadburg. I mean, yeah, it is kind of a shield. We can block with it. We can block with it. I actually love the sound effects of the first Dark Souls. I don't know, it's just like, it's just nice. The sound effects in the first one are just cool. Alright. How the hell are we going to deal with this boar? Alright, let's make him go into the fire. What? What? I didn't know you could do that. I just smacked him in the ass and he died. Oh my god. Oh, we just one-shot the boar, dude. Jesus. Can you do something, Shield Man? Because I got stuff to do. We wrecked his shit. Alright, these enemies just got a little bit tougher. A mighty ass smack, that's for sure. These enemies are now not dying in one hit. Do you know how long this area took me when I got here before? How long this area took me? God damn it. You know how many times I died to that boar, only to then just, like, back smash him while I'm naked? I just smacked him in the ass and he died. Imagine showing baby Apocalypse on his first Dark Souls run, who struggled so much in this area, what he's doing right now. Imagine showing past me what I'm doing right now. Specifically this moment. And I would go, fair enough, that makes sense. But, you know, fucking, I struggled on that boss so much. Mystery key. What is it? What actually is the mystery key for? Oh, this is the freeing Lautrec key, right? Kick ass and I'm here to kick ass and drink milk, and I'm all out of milk. I'm all out of milk. Honestly, though, by the way, these hollows. These standard hollows, they're actually like sleeper boss enemies. They're actual bosses. If you take a hollow for granted, if you fuck around, they will take you to the cleaners. It would take you to the cleaners. No remorse either. Oh yeah, I forgot that there was a fog wall here. Someone's ringing the bell. Congratulations, you killed the gargoyles. So, my Dark Souls 1 experience was we fucked around for 2 hours in the first episode, and then we eventually made it to the Undeadburg. Taurus Demon was the second episode, right? Pretty sure we did. Or was Taurus Demon in the first? Was Taurus Demon in the first episode? I need to kind of like, I just need to pull up my own goddamn video. I can't even remember. Very first Dark Souls. No, Taurus Demon was the second episode. Yep, Taurus Demon. So we're already in the second episode in the original timeline. And then the third episode was the Gargoyles, where I honestly thought that I might never be able to get through this game. The Gargoyles and Ornstein and Smo were like two of my moments where I was like, I'm not gonna be able to finish Dark Souls. I'm gonna fail. I'm going to be one of those people that tried it and failed. So I'm glad that is not the case. You tried and you failed, sir. Night Shield. Oh! Oh, that's so funny. Just yeet. The disrespect. This is another thing after with Dark Souls 1. It's so quiet sometimes when there's no music. Okay, yeah. So the trick is to fucking do this, and then you can throw them. You just pick them up with your body. Fucking throw them. Why did they allow the bodies to be moved like this? This is my favorite thing. They don't even make sound effects. It's just silence. The silence is deafening. Oh, there we go. We got him. Oh, he's holding on. Goodbye. Now I'm a clubbing exhibitionist. Exactly. I've come so far. Congratulations on the bell ring. Congratulations on the bell ring. This way takes me. Oh yeah, it takes me here, doesn't it? So we're gonna open this gate. Hello. The basement key. Pretty sure I remember. Pretty sure I remember where the basement key gets used. God, you used to be such a threat. How funny. This is so funny to play through on a not a New Game Plus, but on New Game again, and just be like, man, this area was character development for me. This game helped me realize that oh my god. This game helped me realize to not take random undead enemies in a game like this for granted. Because you would go, oh, you're just like normal undead. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're not supposed to kill me. Alas, they did. And they killed me good. Ornstein and Smo was pretty wild. Because I spent a lot of hours and I was like, wow, I'm not going to be able to do this. I'm not going to be able to do this. Alas, I did it. And then from there, it's just been a trip. Just been a fun time from there. Put some more points into strength when I could level up next. Actually, am I holding on to any souls right now? I am. Yeah, we're a Flintstones character. I think I've truly entered the Dark Souls community at this point, because we're doing a meme challenge in DS1. I wonder what a full resistance build would give you, just only leveling up you. Hey man, fancy seeing you again.
Well,
Andre of Astora. Andre of Astora. Can you reinforce my club, please? That's right, we're reinforcing a club of all things. Hurrah! Get the crest of a Taurus. Hey, Calor, how you doing? Full poison resist. You can sleep in the swamp. Darkroot Basin. This dude, and then this dude terrified the crap out of me, and I thought that this was a boss, but then I was like, oh, but this, oh shit. But then I was like, there's no boss bar. So I was like, what the hell's going on here? Turns out, not a boss. Just an ass. Oh god. Oh god, look at that damage. Look at that damage. That's good. That's good, I like that. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good chip damage right there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that was a hit? How? I'm sorry. What the fuck? What the fuck is this stupid thing? What's he doing? What's he doing? Come on, Rocky boy. Oh, I'm right on the edge of that attack. Right on the edge of it. Come on, mate. You've got no legs. Well, I mean, you've got one leg. You've got one. You got one leg. One leg, mate. Ah, the pillar blocked me and still got me hit. These pillars are getting in my way. This guy jumps a lot because he's got no skills. He doesn't know how to bonk. Alright, I give up at this shit. This is dumb. Dumb. So dumb. It does not feel like 5 AM, let me tell you. It doesn't feel like 5 AM. Yeah, stream started at 3, boys. Stream started at 3. Looks like we need a bigger stick. Hey, no worries, Gentrathor. Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate that. Next up, 100. Next up at 100k. Let's go. Yeah, I was at 3k 2 months ago. I was at 3k 2 months ago. He's streaming from the bed. I got like my PC and my monitors and everything. As soon as that's what I do as soon as I wake up. Hey Torb, thank you so much. I appreciate the kind words. Naked man takes on Titanite Demon. Naked man hits Titanite Demon with a stick. That tail really fucking with me. That tail really fucking with me. This guy's so annoying. Who does he think he is? Torbs, thank you so much for the sub as well, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, we got his poise off. Alright. Alright. I'll take that. Take that. That stick got you, did it? What? His goddamn tail. Slow and steady wins the race. Gotcha. We got him. Demon Titanite. More jumping attacks. We've been doing a whole bunch of jumping attacks on the normal hollows, like that. We're doing a whole bunch of them. I can't really do jump attacks on a Titanite demon, because he sucks. I guess we should go and talk to our boy over here as well before we forget. Talk to our lovely gentleman. Hello, sir. He's just waiting for the doors to open. He's just waiting for the doors to open. Hello.
Oh, forgive me.
Oh!
I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegmeyer of Katarina. Quite honestly, I've run flat up against a wall, or a gate, I should say. The thing just won't budge, no matter how long I wait. And oh, have I waited. So here I sit, in quite a pickle, weighing my options, so to speak.
I love Sigmar. Sigmar is so good. Give me a second. I'm just doing some admin. Just doing some admin. Nervous J. Welcome to early access. I just chucked you in the channel.
Still closed. Still closed.
Reap the benefits, my friend. Dark Souls 3, episode 3 is the latest one for early access. Go eat, man. Go get some Dark Souls 3 food.
Still closed.
You deserve it.
Still closed.
Still closed. Obviously after the stream, though. Obviously after the stream. So Dark Root Basin, Gargoyles. That's right, Gargoyles. Gargoyles. Time to gold pine resin our goddamn club. And take on these gargoyles. Can we do it? Oh. Oh. How dare you put arrows at me, sir. Try the camera glitch. Hmm? Oh, right, yeah, the thing we have to, yeah. Hello? Yeah, the camera glitch. God. And I can run all the way into Sens. I'm gonna decline. I'm gonna decline. Yes, I'm on Xbox. I am on Xbox. Caveman put points into strength. Caveman big strong club. I love that we accidentally ended up with a Flintstones aesthetic. It wasn't the intention at all. It was not the intention. But we really just kind of went there. Like We really just did that. Big caveman. We are a Neanderthal. Sorry, what's a lock on again? I don't even know. What's a lock on? So many summon signs around here. They're like, hey, want help with the gargoyles? Want help with the gargoyles? Imagine this guy giving me as much trouble as he did the first time I took him on and he dies in 3 hits. Imagine being that chump. Alright, we can reinforce our flask. Which is good. Let's activate this lift before I forget. Which is also good. He's staring right into your soul and he's asking Unga Bunga? Unga? Unga Bunga? Naked Dark Souls caveman can't hurt you. Naked Dark Souls caveman. And his chest. He will hurt you. Oh, sensitive. Okay, that's fine. I guess we could go back to the. I guess we can go back to the. We can go back to the undead asylum, can't we? At this point. Right, let me rest this bonfire because this is going to be the last one that we get to. Sexiest man in Lordran. In Lordran magazine. Yeah, Firelink Shrine, maybe. Best music. Execute order 66 Twitch subscribers. I just noticed that. We got 66. It's nice to have you in the stream for longer than a minute, Calor, because you pop in, you're like, well, you're playing really late. Just wanted to say hi. Now you actually get to watch. I parried him first go. Oh my god! I just parried him twice. I just parried him twice in a row. I was like, fuck it, I'll try. And it worked. Punch rocks. Punch brick. Unga Bunga celebration. Unga Bunga. Calor, that meme, because I was trying to go to sleep. Because I was like, I gotta get some sleep before I wake up for this stream. And I opened that to you posting that fucking Lord of the Rings meme, and I lost it. It's so funny. Cast it into the fire! Destroy it! No. It was so good. Got a good reaction too. So on the Apocalypse meme review, it gets a 10 out of 10. It's a 10 out of 10. Oh, you see just that Hollow's body just get... How crazy is the lore behind this summoner, and how he was essentially keeping an eye out on our lovely lady that ends up in the tower. I can't remember her name, but how Oh god, look at that. And that's like confirmed essentially by, I guess, like how there's like already priestess robes like in the Duke's archives. Seath's little channelers just finding people for him. MGS awesome. Dude, if people started making memes, I'd 100% have to review them. Like, I would have to. It'd be a given. The community interaction would be real. It'd be, and I need a good laugh, you know? It'd be funny as hell. Otherwise the only thing I've got to laugh at is pushing all these bodies around. There we go. I've now become one with the channeler. He is now inside of me. Me and the channeler are now one. He is me, and I am him. Caveman has evolved. Caveman is now Caveman channeler. I don't think I have a password for the online stuff. We do not. We do not. We don't have a password. Should I do a thing? I don't even know how you enter passwords to do matchmaking. We can't do Unga Bunga. Alright, there you go. Bonk. Bonk. I set it to bonk. For Caveman. Let me try and solo the Gargoyles first. But the password is bonk. I'm gonna try and take on the Gargoyles myself first. See how bad it goes. Soul level 1 character? Oh, that's perfect. You can just be bait. You just be bait for the Gargoyles. Yeah. Crossplay would be nice for Dark Souls. Hey, Deus, thank you so much for the kind words on the Metal Gear Solid playthrough. I'm a big fan of it myself. Gotta say. Alright, gold pine. Gold pine resin. Let's go. Gargoyles time. Where to this day, hello Slayer, to this day, people still comment, "You're using firebombs as a pyromancer." I'm like, yes, I was an idiot. I get it. It's my first time. Let me live, man. I didn't understand the pyromancy. I love just being naked in cutscenes. It's so fun. Suffer from the whole queued up action bullshit. Fuck! We almost got it. That was good. Okay, we can do this. I messed up when the mistake that I made there. The mistake that I made there was forgetting how good the queuing up your actions in Dark Souls 1 is compared to the rest of the games. In Dark Souls 2, when I would press a button while in the middle of another action, it would barely actually do the action after. like changing weapons, dodging, all that kind of stuff. In Dark Souls 1, it's like, it will happen every time. So I accidentally pressed the dodge button again, got up, dodged, left myself wide open for an attack. And like queuing up other attacks and stuff like that. Oh, I punched him instead of... I pressed the wrong button. Punched him instead of trying to parry him. Oops. Oh, I just broke his neck. See? Because I was trying to go for the tail, and every time I was about to get an attack in, he just kept moving. Oh, I forgot that. No, I've made a huge mistake. Oh, you dickhead. Fatty couldn't get through. I forgot that there were hollows that come out of that room, because I was just going to try and rush past him. Fatty can't move players out of the way. Oh well. We tried. Too fat, too furious. Yeah, I've probably done that before. Probably weaved in and out of them before. Chanting dodgy spells and holding books. Oh my god. What the hell is going on here? Yeah, those spell casting ones in Dark Souls 3. I hate them. Oh, we're gonna get stuck again. We're gonna get stuck again at the goddamn door. Yep. Fucking fatty. He just stood in the doorway. He just stood in the goddamn doorway. Thank you, Dark Souls. Oh, Jesus, Calor, my god. My man! Gifting 4 gift subs. Dude. You're insane. Thank you so much. So appreciated, dude. Take us to 70. To the moon. Thank you so much, man. Welcome to emotes. Welcome to the small collection of emotes that we have. Alright, I'm gonna attack them properly. Just group attack. I actually love how the club works in terms of its area of effect. A male character when he gets hit is funny. I wanna see what the voice actor, the dude who did the grunt, went through. Yes, I should be able to do a little bit of a cash out soon, which would be very nice, and I appreciate that a lot. One hit the tail axe off. Oh. Get this fucking shit off my screen. Get down. Get down from there, sir. Fuck off, dude. That was just... that was so dumb. That was so dumb. Getting hit twice there. That was so dumb. I'm just glad we do decent damage even without the gold pine resin, but goddamn. The gold pine resin fucks. Oh yeah, I've got the Firekeeper soul here. May as well do that while I'm here. Thanks for the reminder, Moonsetto. Yeah, the goddamn... I just needed to get like one more hit off. I'm not sure when I'll do Dead Space 3, so I'm not sure when that video is gonna be. We traded. Alright, let's do this again. Oh, well, I mean, I'll be doing a review and analysis of the DualShock 3 controller. I'm not sure when that episode will be out though. I've been doing a lot of research on it. I've been doing some interviews with people at Sony to kind of like get their insight on the DualShock 3 and like how hard that was for them around the PS3 era. Stop attacking me faster than I can attack. That's unfair. Just a couple of days for Dark Souls 3. A couple of days. It's all in the pipeline. It's all in the pipeline. Give it some time. Alright, let's see if I can actually get it this time with this gold pine resin. Oh, dude, his dodges being so much faster than my actual attacks. Killing me. Killing me, buddy. Do not roll off. Caveman greedy, caveman hungry. He want to eat gargoyle meat for breakfast. Unga bunga. Gargoyle. Yeah, just compare it to my fucking first time doing the gargoyles. And how bad that was. My only problem with Unga Munga at the moment is we are slow to attack. We need to swing this club with purpose. We can't just kind of... We can't beat these guys to their swings. Their mighty swings. Fuck off. That's my least favorite hollow attack. I'm gonna die to hollows. Oh my god, thank you, Dark Souls. Thank you. Trap me on the pillar. I can't move. Thank you, Dark Souls. How many times do I have to smack these? Do I even own I do, don't I? I have some. Yeah, but it's fine for me to just, you know. It's fine for me to just smack them instead. So that's the type of move that I'm going for. So I've got these stupid hollows that think they're worth something. Speaking to the chosen undead, bitch. This is a strength build, not a dex build. What are you talking about? Bunga bunga. Caveman doesn't understand. Caveman only understand bonk. They only understand bonking. How can one man be so bad? bonk, bonk with purpose. Bonk, bonk with purpose. Done. Now show that victory. Go back in time and show that victory to Apocalypse 6 months ago, when we were throwing firebombs at these gargoyles, being like, "This is fucking impossible." And then tell him, in 6 months from now, you will have 10,000 subscribers. From 1,000, you have now have 10,000, and you will be bonking gargoyles as a caveman, naked at 5:30 in the morning. And I would say, I don't believe you. I would say impossible. And yet here we are. And yet here we are. Ringing the bell of awakening. Am I gonna get banned from Twitch? Can I get... Yeah, do we ever stop to consider the implications of our actions? Of being a naked man on stream? Hey! Yank it. Yank it. Hey, Dunrick, that's awesome. Hope you're enjoying this series. Because I certainly did. I certainly did. Moments of frustration in both of those playthroughs, for sure. Some definite weak points, but overall, really enjoyed myself. Alright, so... the first bell. Rung. Oswald of Karim will be hanging out down here now. Pardon me of my sins. I wonder what he has to say about Petrus, considering we've already killed him now. We're just like, yep, Petrus is dead.
Greetings.
Greetings. Who's this guy's voice again? He's the he's the Emperor in Final Fantasy 15. Well, what is it? Purging Stone. Should get the poison bite ring. How was Metal Gear Acid yesterday? Oh man. Nah, there's no fast ladder in Dark Souls 1. Trust me, I'm literally trying to. I was actually waiting for someone to point that out. You can go faster on the ladder. I'm like, you can't. Not in this one. You have to go the one speed. You have to go the one speed. Maybe it's because I'm holding it then, Moon. I'll hang on.
You're not welcome anytime.
Because I guess it was because you can't climb up faster. I think that's the problem. Oh yes, no, that's the difference. Is the first Dark Souls is you just press B and then you go down instead of the other ones where it's like where I can climb up faster by holding B. Confusing my Dark Souls games.
I am pleased.
This is absolution, by the way, for killing Petrus. Imagine wanting to request absolution for killing Petrus. He deserved it. Metal Gear Acid was awful. It wasn't awful. That's too harsh. The story is cool, and the art style is great, and the music is awesome. The gameplay is horrific. Gameplay bad. But what we're going to do is on the next Metal Gear stream is we're going to be reacting to the cutscenes and story. So we're going to watch like a game movie of Metal Gear Acid instead. And then we're going to try the gameplay in... we're going to try the gameplay in Metal Gear Solid Acid 2. Sorry, Metal Gear Acid 2. I'm distracted by this stupid idiot. Metal Gear Acid 2. Apparently they improved the gameplay. So that's what I'm here for. I'm here for improved gameplay. So yeah, we'll do a cutscene reaction, and then we'll play Metal Gear Acid, see what we like about that, and then I guess what's next after that is potentially doing like a Metal Gear Survive stream. Metal Gear Survive. But I mean, I'm kind of tempted to just replay a Metal Gear Solid game with you guys on the stream instead of playing Metal Gear Survive, but I will try Metal Gear Survive just for Nuclear Snake. Oh, he's not even in here. He's already moved on. I guess you had to do this, right, you had to do this, before the Gargoyle fight, I guess, right? So he'll already be free at Firelink. Your Firekeeper is... No, that's not true. That's not true, Dunrick. He's at Firelink right now, and we can go and kill him. So, not guaranteed to be dead. So if we go down here, he'll be there. We can kick him off. Ungumbunga says Lautrec bad. He wears armor. We do not like. Ungumbunga. We smack him. Just take him out. So funny that you can optionally set him free, and then if you don't, he just gets set free anyway. It's almost like, what's the point? What is point? Who knows? 20 strength, baby. Alright, I'll put a point into Dex now.
Why, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to make it. You, well, don't stop. Well, what have we here?
He doesn't. He doesn't have a kick. We don't have a kick as a caveman.
You leave me no choice. But if this is
We
our
bonk for victory instead.
so be it. Do this battle legit instead. He parried me and he killed me. He parried me. Yeah, fucked it. Oh, fucked it. I'm gonna take what I'll do is I'll take the club off. Can we kick when we don't have the club on? No, we do a punch instead. I need a fucking equip to do a kick. God damn it! Put a sword on. There we go. Oh, he's permanently aggro. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, I almost rolled off the thing myself. Pretty tough, eh? What? Oh! Oh, see ya. The backstab. The backstab, words. I'm trying to find the words. He, like, lured me in for a backstab. And then totally span around. We're just fighting in front of Crestfallen Warrior. No worries. Don't let me hit him. So funny doing a fight in Firelink. Oh no, that's a parry. I'm such an idiot. That's him literally about to parry me. I never learn. I never learn. can't parry my heavy attack though, can you, bitch? What the hell is going on? I keep getting trapped on every little piece of the environment. This dude is a dickhead. Everything is just missing. Everything. How's he alive?
You despicable curses. How could I?
No, it's just I was caught off guard from the beginning with the whole one-hand thing. I was caught off guard the whole time. Entropic. I'm streaming Dark Souls because it's fun. Because it's fun. Ring of Fap. Fap ring. The Fap ring. Yeah, I love Dark Souls 1. Can't level up yet. I'm like just shy. I love Dark Souls 1. Well, we did Taurus Demon in the Gargoyles. That's pretty sweet. So now we've got to we're gonna go to Blighttown. Go to Quelaag. Let's take the shortcut. We'll do the shortcut. Because why not? We'll take the Blighttown shortcut to Quelaag instead. Should probably speak to a Dark Souls randomizer. I'd need to own the game on PC first, so it needs to be on sale, and then we'll talk. Rickets of Vinheim. Start wielding the Gargoyle tail axe.
There's not. Goodbye then.
We can wield it at 14 decks. Yeah, the game's never on sale, but I was mentioning something earlier in the stream that something recently, I saw like an article got posted about how we're going the wrong way. Something got posted in an article, our stock is the best stock, about how the Prepare to Die edition, there was like some sort of way to, like, if you had that version, you'd be able to like upgrade to the remastered version for like cheaper, and that deal has now come to an end. So people were assuming that because that is now no longer a thing, Dark Souls Remastered might start going on sale, but we'll see. That's what I would like to do, you know. Ooh, guys, what's down here? Valley of the Drakes. Woo, that's cool. Imagine if I actually made it through this tunnel and then got to Blighttown, and then we just started doing Blighttown. Like, imagine if I, in my first episode, because we got here, and I was like, oh yeah, let's try and get to Blighttown this episode, in my very first episode. I found my people. Naked club boys. Let's go. I almost made it to Blighttown in the first episode. Yeah, I deserve that. Why are you walking away? Shit. Get up. Get up, bitch. Oh, I couldn't see through the body. Yeah, honestly, I saw how hard the enemies were, and then I noped out. Like, I tried to fight these dudes, and they clocked me. And I just went, oh, okay, I'm not supposed to be here. So I took that as like a whole, you know, master key thing. I was like, oh, I'm not supposed to be here. You went directly to Blighttown on your first playthrough, Jesus. Well, that's kind of what happened, is like, because like whenever there was stuff that was going on, like I had the assumption that the game was, you know, tough, right? So when I was getting wrecked or like not doing much damage with the S stock, I was like, well, this game's supposed to be really hard, right? So it makes sense that like maybe I'm doing shit damage against these enemies because it's challenging. So when they're like, oh, you're doing shitty damage, well, it's like, how am I supposed to know? I thought this game was hard, and I thought that was part of the hard part, was the fucking stupid... Oh, was the weapons being weak. Big bonk, man. I need to get a big bonk. That was a shitty move that he did there. That was a shitty move. I'll be glad when we can upgrade and move on from small bonk to big bonk. It's gonna be good. Oh, dude. Dude. Ed Horse, thank you, dude. I'll buy it right now. I'm gonna go. I'll buy it right now for you. Thank you, dude. I can finally check this one off of the wish list. Wow, thank you, man. Purchase for myself, Dark Souls Remastered. Just bear with me. I will buy it right now for you. Cool. It's done. I bought Dark Souls Remastered on Steam. I install that later, and then we can do mods or something. We can do a modded thing and like a randomizer run or something like that. All thanks to our lovely friend Ed Horse. Thank you so much. Don't you dare go hollow. That's exactly right. Cool. Purchased. Now I own Dark Souls Remastered, Dark Souls 2 Original, and Dark Souls 3 on Steam. Because we were gonna, if I ever replay Dark Souls 2, we're gonna play the original version instead of Scholar. Yeah, Ed Horse, like, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. The channel was essentially like started kicking off properly in lockdown, and it is we're still here being locked down, and this channel's still living on, and it will live on past lockdown as well. This channel will live on because I've got hundreds of games to play. Oh, come on, man. Something I don't enjoy about Dark Souls 1 is the backstab. It's so tricky. And not like tricky as in like it's just like the timing of it. You have to get like right up behind him, like walk right up behind him ever so carefully, and then the timing is very perfect. But in Dark Souls 2, and from what I've experienced in Dark Souls 3, it's not like that at all. Dung Pie. Not Big Club Dung Pie, unfortunately. A randomizer run will be very interesting, though. Very interesting. So you gotta do this, like, you gotta walk up to them ever so carefully. You can't be walking as well. You have to be stood still. That's another thing that bugs me, is you have to be stood still. Can't be walking. Oh, he's gonna get me with that he's gonna kill me with the same move that he did last time. People have with Dark Souls 1 is that backstabs are too easy? Well, they don't understand. They're not. I mean, they can be, but sometimes the conditions I've had trouble with. That's all. Of making it happen. Exactly. I was calling it a back smash in Dark Souls 2 because we were using a mace and we would literally smash them. So it's oh my god, we made it to Blighttown in the first episode. We made it to Blighttown. Alright, now we have to go from here, though. So this is going to be fun. Key to the New Londo Ruins. You mean that gate that we just opened with the master key? So we've got the key. So we have to get down there. We're going to try and get to this bonfire. We should be able to. I just have to avoid all of the boys that are throwing the spicy knives. Yeah, I don't think, as much as I think I would love to, I don't think I would have the streaming stamina to do this game in one sitting. I don't think I have the power in me. I also need to be recording episodes for next week's Let's Play. Fuck. That toxic was one hit, dude. That was a one hit toxic. That's doing some damage. Oh, we're gonna die. I think we may not make it through, but we'll see. And I'm poisoned again as well. Holy shit. Fuck this place. Both poisoned and toxic with 2 flasks. You reckon I could just like... You reckon I could make it to the bonfire? You reckon I could make it to the bonfire in time? It's gonna be close. We got 1 flask left. We got 1 flask left. It's gonna be a close call. It's gonna be a close call. Can we make it to the bonfire? Can we make it to the bonfire? Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. No! We're not gonna make it! Oh, oh no. Right in front of it. Because we still had to... We would have died anyway, because we still had to... We still had to light the damn thing. Oh. That was such an unfortunate toxic. So we're vulnerable to... We're vulnerable to toxic with 1 knife. So you get hit once. You get hit once and you're out. Always. Look how disgusting this is. Look at the chest. Like, eh. It's not easy on the eyes, is it? Gotta level that resistance. What do you mean? Level that resistance. I know. But also I'm naked. I got no poison resistance on me. So I'm gonna need to get poison moss clumps. To be honest, what I probably should have done, and this might have been the smarter thing to do, and I might do this if I die again, is go to Darkroot, and we'll kill some trees to get some moss clumps, so I can actually cure my poison. And then we'll just try our best not to get toxic. So as soon as we get down this ladder, there's going to be somebody's going to throw a knife at us. I just need to chill. Well, this Blighttown experience is certainly different from my first one. Certainly different from my first one. Alright, now... Now, Toxic Man... I just need to... Okay, there you are. I just need to get the hell out of here. Go over here. Okay. Much smoother. It was really just Toxic that fucked me up that whole time. Yeah, we can try some PvP at some point. I'd prefer it to be a fair fight. So unfortunately, I'm a naked bonk. But I guess the conditions for PvP on this character would be you have to also be also have to bonk. It has to be a naked bonk. Otherwise, I'd have to jump onto my other character. Kill Quelaag first. That's something. Guys, this level poison resistance. Yes. If only we could fast travel at this point. If only we could fast travel at this point. Wouldn't that be nice? So we're in a situation where we will just instantly get poisoned essentially when we walk across. So we just kind of have to roll with the punches there. Just kind of deal with it. We're taking on Quelaag, baby. Cool. I thought that he might have missed me, but nope, he got me. Go around the outside. So this guy leaves me alone. Yeah, I need a better club. I know. I know. Now, I believe it was episode 5 that we got up to Quelaag. We got it. No, Blighttown was episode 5. Quelaag was episode 6. Pretty sure that's how that one went. Great, amazing chest ahead. Thank you so much for giving me what I needed. Amazing chest ahead. This lady's hot. This lady's hot. Someone tell this lady she's hot. Oh, AoE, AoE. I have depression. I have depression. Look, I gotta give myself props for at least having a good first attempt. That was insane. This is comfort. Like it is so soft in here. It's like this is calming me. It's like a safe place, right? At least the chest was amazing. That's right. Oh, dude, do you know how legendary that would have been if that was like just fucking waltzes into Blighttown and says, "Fuck you, Quelaag, you're dead in one hit." No, not one hit, first try. Like we were so close to just Just taking that one on. I just realized we have a problem, is I have not kindled, so we only have 6 flasks. Now go and show that boss fight attempt to me 6 months ago. After, like, because I struggled on Quelaag a lot. I struggled on Quelaag a lot on my first try. Just don't get hit. This is it's an Udi. Yeah, my sister got it for me. I hadn't even considered getting one of these, and then I was like, wow, this is probably the comfiest thing that I've ever worn in my life. It's huge, and it's comfortable, and it's great. It's not even a sponsorship. That's the worst move that Quelaag does. It's the one that I hate the most, because I never know how to avoid it. How has Quelaag not done AoE yet? How has she not done AoE? I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Oh god. That was awful. Why'd I do that? That was dumb. How has she not done AoE yet? That's so weird. There we go, AoE. I was wondering how long that was going to take. Second try, dude. Second try. Second try, Quelaag. Take a sip of the old fucking flask. Boom! Second try. The hoodie gave me max. The hoodie gave me additional stats, dude. What a time to be alive. 6 months ago, I was screaming at this fight. Fully armored, trying to be like the best I could be with like stats and armor and running around. And I'm naked with a goddamn stick. No, I don't have the great club. We've just got a +3. We got a +3 club, it's all you need. Just need a good stick for whacking. If anyone tells you need a great club, they're lying. All you need is a +3 +3 stick and a loincloth. Let's ring the bell, baby. We made it to the 2 bells. Crestfallen warrior, how you feeling about that? How you feeling about that? This is a 10k stream done right, where we go through and I just absolutely destroy my previous attempts at bosses. Hobbs Dark Souls runs? Nah, I haven't. Ariel, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Homeward Bone. It is done. The evolution of me playing Dark Souls has been very funny. It's been very funny. The guy who does Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 in order without getting hit restarts the whole trilogy. Some people just enjoy pain. Some people just enjoy pain, you know? Some people just really enjoy being hurt. And that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good.
But you have no eggs. No matter. Go along and have audience with our fair lady. I pray that you will mind your manners.
All I had to say was yes. All I had to say was yes. And I went, oh, I'm not a servant. Says no. I'm such an idiot. Hello, fair lady. We can't talk to you because I don't have a witch's ring, because we master keyed instead. How did I kill Ceaseless in my first playthrough? After I killed Quelaag, we checked this area out, and I went, oh wow, his attacks suck. They clip through everything. And then we went back to him much, much later when we actually went down and cleared the whole area. Hob beat all the games in sequence without getting hit even once. It just takes a level of patience and skill that I don't even want to obtain. That I do not even want to obtain. Do I know about the Ceaseless cheese? I do not know about Ceaseless cheese. Sounds tasty though. Can I have some Ceaseless cheese? I'm actually quite hungry. Give me some Ceaseless cheese. It's dev intended. Is that so? What do we do? What's the ceaseless cheese? You can get Ceaseless to walk off the cliff near Fog Door instead of attacking him normally. If you run back to the Fog Gate, there's a waterfall in the lava and he jumps to get to you. You cut it up and eat it. I'd love to. So this is like donating a whole bunch of humanity, and then you get the ability to like open the door, right? Once you get to like rank 2 or 3, and then you can save Solaire. Oh, he hangs on the edge by his hand and a couple of bonksy. Oh, that's cool. Well, we'll try. I think it's 15 humanity, by the way, because I heard about it being 30, and then I think it was then someone else confirmed that it was then it's actually like 15. Or I think it's 15 with the old witch's ring. I think. Something like that. I was under the impression that it was 30 as well. I guess I just like made that up. I just made that up, but that's cool. Must be getting confused. All right, so Ceaseless. So if we run all the way back to that fog gate. Oh, this like waterfall here, where there's a mini Capra Demon standing. Hey Pablo, how you going? And then I guess after this we should try and take on the Capra Demon. How the hell do we get there again? I've forgotten how to get to Capra. We've got to try and get to Capra Demon and Gaping Dragon. Oh, that's the sewers, isn't it? Gaping Dragon is the sewers. I'm forgetting how to get places. How cool is it, by the way, that down there, all the way down there on that wall, when we get down there, that's a boss that's chilling on the wall. Draxon, what am I doing back on Dark Souls? Celebrating 10,000 subs. Caveman adventure, dude. We go Caveman go bonk. Yabba dabba doo. That's what's going on. That's what's going on. Open the door when I first met Select. Oh, yes. No, you're right. And we do have that key now, right? Pretty sure? Maybe? Maybe not. Do we have that key? Yes. Basement key. We got it. Okay, so... Look at that guy. Look at that guy. He looks so sad. What a miserable existence. Do we, to trigger the fight, do we have to pick up the clothes first? Because I can't attack him long range. So I guess we have to do this and then run him back. Ceaseless cheese! Oh my god. useless cheese. So run back to the fog gate, he falls off, and then we bonk him on the hand. Oh! Not even... Yeah. I should probably just pick up the pace. Maybe I don't have to really pick up the pace. Deprived club only, no leveling. Beating the shit out of enemies, stun locking them. That's so good. So he'll fall off. Alright, I wanna watch this happen. Oh. Okay, so now I can just bonk his hand. He almost killed me. Does he attack now? Oh, he attacks. Oh no, that's him falling. Oh! Okay, there you go. That's him falling. Jesus. There you go. Hell yeah, dude. Sweet. We can travel. Not bad, not bad. Alright, now we can go down there later. Shall we see how we fare against the Capra Demon? How are we gonna fare against the Capra Demon? And the Capra Demon and his dogs. And all those little Taurus demons. And a Capra Demon. See, Entropic, you say Capra Demon's always bad, but it's always funny how my first playthrough I did fine with Capra, and then Gaping Dragon was very painful. Capra Demon was a lot to deal with. Capra Demon was a lot. But Gaping Dragon was much more. Did I second try Capra Demon in my first playthrough? Was it second try? I don't think I first tried it, did I? It was second. Two tries, yeah. At what point MGS5 ends? What do you mean? I am confused by that question. Like, are you playing the game and you want to know when it ends? Or do you want to know when my playthrough... Oh, mission number. 50. Capra taking you 2 days, Jesus. Yeah. Actually, what I'll do is we'll do Capra Demon, and then we'll go to the depths for Gaping, and we can do multiplayer. I'll summon you. We can go through the depths. Is Dark Souls like multiplayer? It's only like you can only summon like one. Can I only summon like one other person, like one other player to be like on my team? Can you summon multiple? Because I know that you can summon multiple NPCs, or at least you can, from when I did it in Dark Souls 2. Capra is hope for the best. Up to 2, cool. We could form a trio. We could form a trio and take on the depths. I set the password to bonk. I don't know what else to do after that, so you guys will have to... Oh, I just realized. Is that like a little... Is that a head? Is that a person's head dangling on the top there? Oh, I never realized that before. Is that like a head? Oh. I just thought it was a weird bug thing with a mouth, but no. That's a deformed, like... Damn. I never noticed that. Never noticed that. Jesus. If it wasn't for that tiny head, I wouldn't have noticed. Okay. Where do I need... I need to leave. So the funny part is now we have to get out of Blighttown. The way that we came. And then go to Lower Blighttown. Oh, the Firekeeper Soul. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not gonna... I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it because it's blocked by a whole bunch of dudes throwing toxic darts. So, it's blocked by a whole bunch of dudes with toxic darts. So I don't know. I remember being convinced that this room was a trap because I was like, dude, there's like look at this arena. I'm gonna have an enemy drop down. Like if this was Dark Souls 2, an enemy would have just dropped down, crushed me. Big Bonk is around Quelaag's arena. Okay. Firekeeper Soul. Yeah, I know where the Firekeeper Soul is. The problem is it's blocked by like oh Jesus. It's blocked by like 3 or 4 of those dudes throwing toxic knives. I mean, at least if I get the item and we die, then we can come back. We will make an attempt. Where's the club? Where's the club? Around Quelaag's arena. Because I guess if we can do that. It's near the boulder trolls. Oh, giant club to the left. Okay. Interesting. Give me a second. Entrance to the web. Alright. Go get it. What are my thoughts on Hideo Draxon? Absolute madman. Love him to pieces. There will never be anyone like him ever again. So is it that item? All the way over there by those two? Or is it over here? Is it that one? Yeah, it's that. Okay. Oh, we're gonna get invaded by... Oh no, because we're not human, so we won't get invaded by goddamn man-eater Mildred. Yeah, Death Stranding, I'm so fucking excited. I'm so excited for Death Stranding. Alright, we got the Great Club. I'm so excited for Death Stranding. So, we're going to be playing the Director's Cut as our first time experience, so that'll be interesting. Very, very keen. Look at him running up again. Look at him trying to fucking throw his boulder at me. Dude, now I can't unsee the head on the top of that that enemy. Oh, you don't get invaded if the boss of the area is dead? I didn't know that. I'm very open-minded in regards to like Death Stranding, by the way. And I'm actually very glad now that I didn't pick it up and play it when I was intending to when the game first came out. Like I was really hyped on it and I was gonna play it and then I just didn't. Oh god. So I'm really glad now that I'm able to kind of like play it after the Metal Gear series when I have much more of an understanding and appreciation for like Kojima himself and his storytelling. Just put gamertag names. Oh, I need to get the Firekeeper soul, don't I? Oh man. Look how you mean like the password or what? I'm trying to focus on killing flies. Oh, fuck off. Gamertag names on your network settings. I've put a password in. I don't know how it works, man. I don't know how it works. Alright. Oh, and we're toxic. There we go. Okay. Oh, dogs. There we go. The name option for... Oh, okay. Hold on, I'll check. Well, we got the Firekeeper soul. Oh, okay. Gamer tag, cool. Sweet. Changed. I have no idea about Hideo's team, though. I assume that they would be with him at Kojima Productions. Of which I am naturally very excited to see what they do next. But I'm so glad that I have Death Stranding to play with you guys. They're either still at Konami or they have gone to Kojima Productions. Shit. 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 Messed that up. I tried to do like a attack on the dude down below, but that did not work. Goddamn. We really just manhandled Blighttown naked and just took Quelaag out. Like, ain't no thing. So stupid. Love Dark Souls. Thank you, Dark Souls. I think I can peacefully remove my buff now from my head. It's very interesting that you can oh, so you're talking about why would it have gone downhill, Draxon? Like they're doing the director's cut, so the team's still working on Death Stranding. So Death Stranding, like, still being worked on. The team's obviously probably making another game. I see no reason why they would be going downhill. Kojima Productions, baby. Top of their game. Lost my train of thought, however. Don't know what I was saying anymore. This run went a lot better than I expected it to go. I did not expect it to go as well as it has. I've never done that before. I've never dropped there. I've never done that. In my entire Dark Souls 1 lifetime, I'd never dropped down that hole. It just has to happen now, out of carelessness. And do you see how this is why I don't send the lift up? That was me sending the lift up for when I died next time. If I didn't send the lift up, we'd be fine. This looks a bit sus. Okay. The enemies before Capra kill. Oh yeah, they're pretty unforgiving, hey. Caveman needs some rock music. What do the Flintstones listen to? Yeah, we can go to Sens now because Sens is open because we've rung the bell. So we can do Sens. You can just skip over, obviously, because we've already done stuff. You can skip over Capra if you want. Skip over Gaping Dragon. Like, we can essentially just go to Sens and then go to Anor Londo. Ride it on through. So it's very interesting how the Master Key allows you to, like, do those things because we don't need to kill Gaping Dragon for Blighttown Key. It's wild. That's why, like, everybody was like, well, not everybody. A lot of people were like salty about me having the Master Key in my new game, in my first experience. When I'm like, bro, I don't even know what it does. So I'm obviously not gonna do pro skips. I did the game like as intended for the most part. Opened up a couple of extra gates, like getting to Havel and getting a Stora's straight sword. But aside of that, oh yeah, the Ember, true. But we'll take on Gaping because I'll go to the sewers. And then we can do some multiplayer. So we can take on the Gaping Dragon. Only condition is that you must be naked with a club. So we can two-hand. We can two-hand this one, at least. We can two-hand big boy. Because it needs 28 strength requirement. We got 22. We can almost wield it with one hand. Big boy. We unlocked Big Bonk. Dark Souls 1 inventory does leave a little bit to be desired, however. Like, this kind of stuff kind of sucks. I don't like how this is put together. What am I going to do after this run? Archery only. Nah. What could we do that would be interesting? Could always try do soul level 1 at some point, or we could just do another different weapon, different class, just have fun with it. But this was like just essentially for the meme, and it's really surprising how fun it actually is. Like it's really fun to just be like, this is my setup. I'm not on PC, I'm on Xbox. I am on the PC. I will be on the PC because Ed Horse was very generous and donated for me to buy Dark Souls Remastered on PC. So I just bought that. Leroy Jenkins. Paladin Leroy's Hammer. Named the character Jenkins. Amazing. Pretty sure I've chosen the wrong way. I think I've chosen the wrong way because I won't be able to avoid the fire from the dragon. We have to go the Undead Parish route. What is my face? What are you saying? What is my face? It's my looking at a screen face on less than 4 hours of sleep, waking up early to do a 10k stream, unless you are talking about this handsome gentleman, which is also in exactly the same situation. We both woke up after 4 hours of sleep. We both woke up after 4 hours of sleep to join this stream. So he only looks like that because he wants to be here with you guys. Okay? He chose this. That's why he looks like this. Alright, I'm gonna go Parish route. Let's test out Big Club. Big Club. God, this is gonna take a while to swing, ain't it? Oh, yeah. Whoa. So, if we want to do this attack, if we want to do the strong attack, it takes that long, right? Or we could just do this. And it did the same amount, it did like pretty much the same amount of damage. It just saved so much more time. So that's 266. This one is 266. It does the same amount of damage, but it takes so much longer to activate. That's wild. Yeah, congratulations, MGS, for the Capra kill. This guy is a bit clingy. Bye. Yeah, my dude's beautiful. Oh, you can stun them. That's great. I wish it would do like an AoE damage, because the smash would be so big. Dark Souls 1 ragdolling is hilarious. Romantic stroll through the sewer. Big bonk is very satisfying. I'm glad that we have it. What are you doing? Big bonk. I can try the Red Bridge Drake. You reckon I can try the Red Bridge Drake as a naked club-wielding bastard? What do you reckon? I'm gonna say it's gonna be pretty damn near impossible. It's gonna be pretty damn near impossible. But we can certainly try. The help, yeah, that's... I love that I defeated Calamite. I did not defeat the Drake. Like, honestly. Calamite is so cool. Look, mate. I haven't been hit yet in this playthrough, so it's been good. I've baited him down before, but whenever I've baited him down, he then just jumps up in the air and like just shoots fire at the ground. Yeah, he has a one hit. Like, the Drake is bad. Drake bad. So they're still staring at the sun. Whoopee! Let's go. The Drake is like the most optional of all time. Most optional of all time. Optional to the point where it's like, don't even touch it. Don't even touch it. Okay. Go up here to open the door. Door opened. Leave me alone. Oh, I was not paying attention, sorry. I just totally just walked myself off the edge. Well, it's a good thing I opened that door. That was good timing. Try it from the stairs. Yeah, I've done that before. I've done that before by trying to bait it down. You like that I put the fucking Snake Eater theme? That was fun. That was funny. Ooh, through the wall. It was the first thing that I thought of in that place. I was like, oh my god, it's a Snake Eater moment. I certainly like to think I've integrated myself pretty well in fan bases by being a hardcore fan myself now. A recent fan, but a hardcore fan nonetheless. Of Dark Souls and Metal Gear Solid and all of that bunch. Bonk the assassin. These assassins are gonna suck. You have to like really time the imagine if I could get him through here. You have to really time the swings to make sure that you hit them as they're approaching you. Booyah. The club is that big. The club is just that big. Love how the doors get kicked open even though they're dead. Oh, that's funny. Big boy. Dude, I think big club is actually going to be pretty hard for Capra though. I don't know. I feel like this might be difficult, but we'll see. We'll give it a good go. Hello, your pizza is here. Like, I love how Metal Gear Solid memes are just, like, so ingrained in a lot of people. It's like the memes, they persevere, you know? Like, someone joined the Discord a while ago, and their Discord username is Cheese Eater. And the first thing that everyone does is it's just like, Cheese Eater! Because it's just hilarious. Because how are you not going to think of that? God. If that dog is that much trouble, we're in trouble. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Alright, Capra? Capra? Let's go. Yeah, this is... I'm way too slow. I'm way too slow. So Capra was bad. So that's first attempt opportunity gone. First opportunity gone. Wasted. Wasted. I need to get... Once I get the dogs, I should be able to at least figure out some sort of strategy. And by strategy, I mean walk up the stairs and, like, try and drop on him, but we'll see. The hardest part is just going to be this. The hardest part is just going to be these dogs. Just even getting there is going to be a pain. Yeah, I might actually do the shortcut. Oh god, they followed me. Dude, these guys have never followed me down this far. These guys have never followed me down this far. What the fuck? They've never followed me down this far. How is that possible? They are committed to the cause. Jeez. Look at them go. God damn. This is a good run. We got some funny stuff going on. They don't appreciate cavemen around here. I can't even get an attack in. Oh, look at them. Thanks, Dark Souls. Thanks, Dark Souls. Thank you, Dark Souls. Oh yeah. I can't be, but we gotta reinforce the flask later because I got that second Firekeeper soul I forgot about. just hate how awkward this is. Like, I wish that... Why would you not make the gate open the other way? Why would you not make the gate open the other way? Alright, we're running both clubs. Do both club run. So I can actually get through this shit. Jesus. What's that for? A bit of bleeding? Bit of bleeding? Never hurt anyone? Well, maybe we can probably make do without the hood buff, right? Because... Fucking hell. Because... Jesus. Probably make do without the hood, because the first attempt at Quelaag was amazing, and that we needed the hood, but the first attempt at Capra didn't even count, because it didn't even happen. We just walked in and died. So, I'm gonna try again. These fucking dogs. I hate dogs in video games, because they're so awkward to fight against. All the time. All the time they're awkward. Alright, there's a plan here. Okay, there's a plan here, and I need both. I need both to make this work. The fucking frequency of the dog eating my fucking face off is ridiculous. What the fuck happened there? They're fucking dogs, dude. Like, every time you're about to get a swing in, you get hit by something else. Resident Evil dogs and Dark Souls dogs can both go to hell. They both suck. Like, they both suck. I don't know why I'll even let that dude hit me. Alright, close the door on him. You can't follow me. Dude, these guys have never followed me down here before, ever. That's insane. They've never followed me down here. Now look at them. A whole fucking party. Like, usually enemies give up. Yeah, that's the current plan, guy in box. That's what I was trying to do, but I can't even... See, that's what I need to do. That. Right there. So I've got the small club on for that purpose and that purpose only. Is literally the dogs, and then I'm gonna switch to the big one. Switch to the big one for a Capra. That's alright, Draxon. There's literally no pressure or expectation for you to do that. Just enjoy the stream. Enjoy the stream. Come on, guys. You can get out now, please. I fucking hate Dark Souls sometimes. Yeah, exactly. Sub to the tube. Sub to the tube. It's free. And it helps me out a lot. Okay, Capra, let's go. I can't even see, like, my camera. So I feel like I'm having a normal Capra Demon experience now compared to my first try. Like, I'm fully aware that I just got lucky. Fully aware that I got lucky. I did it before. Give me a moment. I'm gonna take a quick break. Because it's been 4 hours. I'll just take a short break, and then I'll be back, and then we can try and bonk this Capra. Okay, Capra. Capra, let's go. More Capra time. It's Capra time. I do wish that we could kind of just like run on through. They don't make it easy. Yeah. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh, and there's my hollows who are following me. Hi team, the whole squad's rolled up. What the fuck? What? What's this? Oh, what? I'm having firebombs thrown from all the way up there. They're still throwing firebombs. They're still throwing firebombs. Hey, Love Dali, thank you so much for the sub. I'm not having any issues on my end for the stream, Bear, so you might have to refresh your stream and see if that is working. But yeah, thank you so much for the sub there, Dali. Appreciate it. I felt like that should not have been a hit. Something's happening in this run in particular that's never happened to me. Is the enemies are not giving up on me. They're not giving up the pursuit. They are continuing to follow me and attack me. And the dudes who are throwing the firebombs are still throwing firebombs all the way down the bottom as well. That's insane. My GPU is a 380. Oh god. Ah! I'm stuck! Thank you. I recently... Oh god. Oh, he's gonna take that dog with him. Jane. I got a 380 because they were having... There was a sale. There was a pre-built sale. A pre-built sale around the... what was it for? I think it was an Easter sale. They're like, oh, it's an Easter sale, and I bought because it's so expensive to buy cards. Buying a pre-built made sense, and my PC that I had in general, I would need to upgrade everything about it, and anyway to make it better. So I just bought like a good pre-built, which has a 380 in it. Which was a long time coming because I've only like not really done much in the PC space, so I needed it for. I mostly also needed it for editing and rendering my videos to kind of improve the speed of that. Dude, I hate this dog. I hate this dog. I hate this dog. It's killing me. I mean, yeah, club wouldn't be my first thing of choice, but we kind of ended up just going for a fucking caveman build. And it's been fun. Except for when this kind of bullshit has been happening. Oh, I forgot that there was another dog. Just the way that the Dark Souls dogs attack as well, it's just such a pain. Alright. I need to kill the dogs and then we'll be okay. But it's so hard to kill the dogs because Capra is just on your ass. And then as soon as you're trying to get one hit... As soon as you are about to get a hit off, another dog hits you. One dog. Oh, I got... did I get two? I got both dogs. I got both dogs in one. Alright, we switched to big club. We switched to the big boy. We switch in big club. Oh, that's a problem. We big clubbing. Oh, why? What's the point? What's the point of existing? We both jump attacked each other, except he does so much more damage. Fuck off, mate. Woo! Capra done. Key to the depths. Capra's done, baby. Big clubbed. Capra got big clubbed. He got big clubbed with the bonk. He got major bonked. Ground control to major bonk. Ugh! How dare you interrupt my slam? Yeah, first try, dude. Can't believe we didn't die once. Hey, actually pretty impressed with that. It's pretty good. Alright, so this way, because this is the way that I was usually running Capra, is going this way to do this shortcut, doing the Firelink one. Merchant lady, hello. We're headed to the depths. I've got... I could just farm them though, to be honest. What's a humdrum lad you are? I haven't reinforced the Great Club at all. That's just standard clubbing. I don't think I have any. What's the deal with my shards? I don't have any normal Titanite shards at the moment. I'd need to farm a couple. But yeah, I haven't reinforced the large club. Just standard. Oh cool. Summon sign right next to the door to the depths. Hell yeah. Better say hell yeah. Oh, almost to the depths. What? 7 in the morning. Yeah, I know. I know I need to be human. I'll get there. I'm just gonna get through here. Get to a bonfire, you know. Chill out. My worst enemy. Standard hollows. Oh, the camera just really not giving me a good time. We get a free Laurentis as well, don't we? I remember his name. You can kick with the club. Apparently, I just suck. You can kick with the club. I tried it so many times, it just wasn't working with Lortrek. We could have kicked him off. Yeah, I know that I need to be human. We're all good. We're all good. Haven't forgotten. Bonfire first, freeing Laurentis second. specifically tried to dodge it! Oh, well, never mind. I didn't think it was right in the middle. I thought I would be fine. Well, I was so close to you. Yes, I was trying to get there. I was trying to get to that bonfire. But alas, failed spectacularly. Let's try that again, shall we? I hate hatred. Hatred. Hatred is okay sometimes. Let's see if I can get away with this. I'm gonna say no, but let's see if I can get away with this. Fuck off, dog. Of course not. Why do you keep getting stuck? Keep getting stuck. I hate how you just like get frozen. Big bonk run. It's alright. I'm gonna get there eventually. I'm gonna get there eventually. I'm just having like the unlucky moment with enemies like being in spots that keep getting me stuck. Games that don't have annoying dogs. Red Dead Redemption 2, you can pet the dogs. And you can take photos of them. Red Dead Redemption 2. How the fuck did I get out of that? Oh, so far, only to fail. So far, only to fail. Actually, I'm still alive, so I'm very confused. Oh, for fuck's... Oh, dude, I'm getting stuck on enemies at every single corner. Every single one. I never got stuck on these enemies. Like, at least nowhere near as frequently. We're doing the Firelink run, because it's easier. We're doing the Firelink run. What? Oh, there's enemies coming in. For a second, I was just like, hang on, my Firekeeper is not dead. I'm like, my Firekeeper is not dead. What are you talking about? I have never had more persistent enemies in Dark Souls than in this playthrough. I've never had more persistent enemies than in this stream. Okay, let's go. What other game? There are other games that have good dogs. So Red Dead 2 has good dogs. Zelda has good dogs. Breath of the Wild, at least. Pretty sure there's dogs in that game. I don't think I made that up. Nintendogs are evil. They never understand you. You scream into the microphone, they don't even know what you're saying. Here we're going back down. I always find it funny there's just this one hollow just chilling in here. Guard duty. This bow. No worries, Darley. Thanks so much for tuning in. Also, again, appreciate the sub. I actually was just having a thought before about this run, which I think is very interesting, which is I wonder how... Oh, God. I wonder how this playthrough might influence like my behaviors in Dark Souls 3 going forward. Because I'm just like running around like a fucking madman. Just running around with a madman with a club, naked. Is this gonna influence my Dark Souls 3 behavior? I'm gonna start running around like an idiot? Alright. Oh, add more stuff to do with like the channel points. I don't know how it works. So I should probably look into that. I'm not hugely familiar. I'm not hugely familiar with it. So apologies. I'll have to have a look and see what can be done. If anything can be done. I also know that being an affiliate can be a little bit limiting sometimes as well. Like I know that it's limiting with emotes and stuff, but I'll have a look. Good evening, Wine. Thank you so much for tuning in to the stream. Just gotta refocus my eyes. Alright. Kindle. Yeah, that was good. Alright. So I believe this is Thomas. Is this correct? MGS Awesome. Are we here? Have we made it? Is there a third that would like to? Is there a third that would like to join the depths? Is there a third that would like to join the depths? Big clubby time. Big clubby. Am I? There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Why is it asking me to summon you again? Interesting. Alright, Thomas. Get naked and get a club. You gotta join the club. a challenge run. Yeah, it was, well, it's a... We were just having fun, but essentially we've gone for, since the beginning, we haven't worn any armor, so we've just been naked the whole time, and we just have been running with the club that we started with, and then we got Big Club from Blighttown. So it's kind of like a challenge run of just no armor, just naked run, deprived run. And we've rung both the bells since Fortress is open. We already went to Blighttown. We're just doing the depths to kill Gaping Dragon. Just for funsies. Just for fun, you know. Love getting poisoned in one hit. That's always a blast. Oh my god, come on. Interrupting all my attacks. I'm just gonna die here, apparently. Great axe. Yeah, I appreciate the kind words. I'm having so much fun on the Alien Isolation Let's Play. Humanity. Humanity. Big rat. Big rat. I really needed to do that run through Dark Route to get purple moss clumps, because I kind of fucked myself by not doing it. Oh my god. Get erect. Get us rectus. No, my club is not upgraded is at all, because we put points into the other club, and I don't have Titanite shards at the moment. Big rat. Big rat dead. Big rat dead. Who needs an upgraded club when it's this big? So I'm trying to remember my way around this place. Trying to remember where to go. I think there's like, I need to drop down like one of these places, I think. That drops me down to death. Oh, now I'm trapped with this thing. Yeah, I kind of miss life gems. What the hell? What is this rat, dead rat body doing? Don't we have to drop down somewhere? Yeah, here we are. Nope, this is the wrong area. This is... I'm in Cursed Town. Damn it. I'm in Cursed Town now. Oh, I never saw that tiny rat before. Knight Kirk! Dark Spirit Knight Kirk. I bet he wasn't expecting two of us. Oh. Goodbye, Kirk. Goodbye. Barbed Night Sword. Nice. Oh no, this was the right way to go, because now we're here. It was the right way to go. And now I can open this shortcut. Yeah, I thought it was sliding down where the big rat was, but then I was unsure. And I didn't want to take that risk. So then I went to a worse place, because I'm smart. Because I'm smart. Can you not rest at a bonfire when you have a person with you? Oh, great. That's cool. Well, we'll take it on with 5 flasks this time. The fuck was that? Why is my game feels like so broken? It feels glitched. Something just screamed and died. I remember bringing Solaire. On this. Oh. Why isn't he here? Isn't there a vendor here? Why is he not here? Is it because we've already done Blighttown? Oh, it must be because we've already done Blighttown. So he's not there now, he's already moved. That makes sense. Solaire, nice to see you, buddy. Alright, we ready for this fight? I know I'm ready for this fight. Oh, never mind. Phantom Thomas has returned home. Phantom Thomas has returned home. I have to go. That's no worry. Have I cut off this dragon's tail before? I have not cut off this dragon's tail before, so let's try it. Pretty sure I missed the gaping dragon's tail, so let's see what we can do here. Oh, that's a bit tough. He's stronger than I thought. Oh, dude. Stop doing that. Stop. What? Stop spinning around, okay? Just let me get to your tail. Oh my god. This is just pain. Let me get to your tail, buddy. Stop doing that. Fuck! Do something else. Do anything else. Like shove your like head on the floor or something. He's just trying to whip me with the tail that he won't let me get. The Gaping Dragon is one of the coolest looking bosses though, like... It's fucking insane. Oh, the back foot, cool. He is insane. I give up. How am I gonna... Come on, man. Do something. Do something that isn't jumping up there. Let me get to this tail. Yes! Dragon King Great Axe. We got the tail. Tail done. There you go, he's doing the fucking shoving his head on the ground thing. Right. Oh! That stupid attack that I should have seen coming, where he just charges. Ugh, I forgot that he charges after that. That's annoying. Anyway, we got the item. Dragon King Great Axe. So you need 50 strength to wield. One of the rare dragon weapons is formed by the tail of the Gaping Dragon, a distant, deformed descendant of the everlasting dragons. The axe is imbued with a mystical power. It is to be released when held with both hands. Dude, my big boy weapon is very weak against him too. Big boy weapon is weak. Did not expect that. So he's tanking quite a few shots. He's taking quite a few shots. Let's try that again. What the hell? The Covetous Demon has an attack that unequips everything? What the world? Alright, now he's going to charge forward. He's starting off with that attack. Interesting. Yeah, dude, the smaller club is stronger right now. Smaller club is stronger than bigger club, which is funny. I just think that's a bit entertaining. I'm just trying to remove his ability to swing his tail at me, like I know that we're not going to get anything else again. Hey, Silent Taurus. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for tuning in. I thought my dodge would have worked there, it did not. You're right. It is not all about size. It's how well you can. It's how well you can handle the club, not how big the club is. Oh, is he vomiting? Yeah, he's doing vomiting. Okay. His tail has lasted so long for some reason. Like, what the fuck? Why is his tail lasting so long? It should be off by now. That's why I'm trying to take his tail off so he doesn't do that move. There it is. There it is. No, it just removes his ability to be annoying with it and attack me by swinging it around. God. Remember when Gaping Dragon took me like 5 years to do? Gaping Dragon took me so long. I had more trouble with Capra Demon, which is very funny. What the fuck? Dude, his hitboxes are nuts. They make no sense. They make no sense whatsoever. Every time he steps on you. Gotcha. Cool. Gaping Dragon, dude. We did it! Oh, the Blighttown key. The Blighttown key. Wow, guys. Guess we gotta go to Blighttown. Alright, we did much better against Gaping Dragon this time, but we did worse against Capra Demon. But we did it. Regardless, we did it. Imagine going to Blighttown after this, instead of not having already been. Small club gang. See, sometimes the small club is just better because big clubs just don't fit. God damn. Dude. And then also, small clubs just sometimes don't hit the mark. It's all contextual. It's context. The size of the tunnel also matters. You did, Naticus. You did get a gift sub. Calor. Lovely dude gifted 4 gift subs. So I think that might have been for you. It was awesome. It's good stuff. I'm glad. All right. I think I'm going to go have a nap. I think we've done really well today. I woke up at 3 a.m. It's now 10 to 8 in the morning for a 10K stream celebration for Dark Souls. And I've had an absolutely incredible time doing so. That I'm probably going to go have a nap. And then I'm probably going to wake up later. Probably gonna wake up later. And then what I'll do is record some videos, you know. Record some videos for the channel. You know how it is. Record some videos for the channel. So guys, you have been lovely. You have been lovely. Thank you so much for watching the stream. I hope that the time that I was able to stream was good for some of you who are able to actually like chill out here and be here for longer than you usually are, which is much appreciated. I streamed yesterday. I'm streaming today. I'll be streaming tomorrow, and I'll be streaming the day after that as well. This was supposed to be a day that I was gonna like take a break and probably chill out and do some recording, but then we hit 10K subs, and you know, when you hit 10K subs, you got to do something special. So you know, Caveman boy in Dark Souls was very necessary, which is good. Tomorrow I will be playing Final Fantasy XIV again. I'm so excited. We became a dragoon. We became a dragoon last time, so we're going to be continuing on with the dragoon questline and doing some dungeons and stuff and more main quests. So Final Fantasy XIV stream tomorrow, starting at 7 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. Check my schedule on my Twitch channel to see when that actually is in your time zone. And then the day after that, the next stream, I will also be doing some Halo. So I'll be doing some Halo multiplayer. We tried to do that earlier this week, and it didn't go down well at all because I was having internet issues. But I did manage to play some Firefight off stream with a couple of the people in the Discord community. So we're gonna do Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow. We're also gonna do Halo Master Chief Collection multiplayer and maybe like Firefight. Who knows? Even campaign would be awesome. On Monday, so that'd be sweet. But keep an eye out on the stream schedule. Hope you guys are enjoying the current videos out the channel as well with Let's Plays. I've got some recording to do, which is all in good fun. What am I going to be recording today? Just to give you an idea, I'm going to be recording Alien Isolation Part 8. Mass Effect 2 Part 16, and Dark Souls 3 Part 5. Those are the episodes I'm going to be recording today. So stay tuned. Stay tuned for that. Everybody, really appreciate you tuning in to this stream and celebrating 10,000 subscribers. And hopefully we can look forward to many more and many more videos on the channel. Many more games to play. There's so many more games to be played. Like, so many more games to be played. Feel free to join the Discord if you want. Links are down below. Because it's a great little community over there. So come hang out in the Discord. It's always a good time. We've got some good little discussions that go on in there. Subscribe to my YouTube if you're here only on Twitch, because on YouTube I'm there every single day. Daily uploads. Join the Discord because Califetta makes good memes about Dark Souls 3 shields. Yeah, I'm gonna have a nap, and then I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna have a late breakfast, and then get to recording those episodes. I need to read some more Berserk as well, so I also need to do that. Life's been really busy, so I want to be able to do more Berserk episodes more frequently of reading that manga. But like I said, been busy. but hopefully I can start doing a couple of episodes of those a week instead of one. So that would be pretty chill. Next episode, by the way, that's out on the channel, which will be released around the usual time, will be Mass Effect episode 14, and then Dark Souls 3 and Alien Isolation to follow the day after. So look forward to those, guys. Look forward to those, because I certainly am. Alright, it's time to go. It's time to go, guys. Thank you to all of you who have watched. Thank you to all of you who are watching the VOD or the upload to YouTube. And I will see you again. I will see you again either on the next stream or in the next video.